Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Pop this in places. Ugh. Okay. Let's get this all set up. Send that. I'll throw these in the other remote channels for places that I hang out in. Oh boy, I am not looking forward to this. Be advised, if I have to go out and use the bathroom a lot, I apologize in advance. My stomach is dying, but I am here to do my thing per what the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. What the ever-loving F? What? Why is it unavailable? Why are you being weird? There we go. What the fuck are you being weird for? There it goes. Duh. Pop this in here. Okay. I think we're ready to go, and I am not looking forward to this, but here we are. We know the deal. I'm reacting for an hour. If we receive a $25 donation, I will bump that up another 30 minutes. Every $25 is another 35 minutes. If we get to $500, I will have to react to another set of Reforge gaming videos or streams. If we get to $1,000, I have to do a stream where we, unfortunately, read one of Harmon's books on stream. Same thing as the Harm and Punishment stream. This time with the Reforge Gaming, because I like to switch shit up. Anyways. Let's get a goal up right now. 10. Let's do that. Since I don't know how long we're going to be going. I will go as long as I can. If I start to feel ill, I will just make it up on another day, or worse. I already feel ill. If I feel worse, then I will make it up another day. Yeah. Salt Miner. Salty Fanboy. Punishment Stream. Okay. Goal started. Alright, we're gonna start with the first video. Xbox hardware, proceed with caution. Let me guess, this is gonna be a bunch of bullshit per usual. Yep, probably. But before we go, is this what they use on people in Gitmo? Probably. Good morning, Squatchin. Good morning, Dez. Fuck you, Dez. And good morning, the Warlock and Nintendo Mail. Let's get this over with.
Alright, so I'm going to be honest about the fact that I don't really want to make this video because it feels like we've sort of been running in a circle for a while with Xbox.
How so? How are we running in a circle? I mean, you're running in a circle because you continue to say that Xbox is dying, which it isn't. Although the layoffs and the current, I guess, controversies besides Helldivers. Helldivers coming to Xbox has been not so good. Explain, Reforge, but I doubt you're going to give a good explanation.
And I feel like every time the topic comes up, a lot of the same things get said, but I feel like a video is needed to essentially...
Gotta gotta be right? Why? Why do I always gotta be right? Why did you pull a fucking Star Wars with the pig and the cop? Why? Nice. Thank you for the $10, Des. Another 15, and I have to add another 30 minutes to this. Yay. And this is cumulative. I don't do per donation. I do cumulative. The goal is purely for me to watch for doing another stream. Okay, cool.
Actually, just say proceed with caution when sort of buying in to the latest round of marketing from Xbox about their future hardware plans, this handheld, what their aspirations are, because what I'm seeing is a pattern where they say something that's technically true, and it gives this false impression, and it keeps fans and the public sort of loyal or satiated or sort of bought into whatever this future is that they're dreaming up. I mean, after...
Boy, I wonder what other company does this that's, not good. I wonder who this describes as well. It couldn't be the very system and company that Reforge gawks for on a constant basis. No, it couldn't. No, it couldn't be. Could it, guys? Could it, guys? No. Oh, fuck. Thanks for the 20, I'm Desire. I gotta add another 30 minutes onto here. Let's pause. Because that's an hour and 27 minutes. Fresh. Alright. We're gonna keep going. Just prolonging my pain. Prolonging my pain.
After the last 5 years, I'm sort of shocked that anybody is confident in anything they're planning with hardware, given how they treated this gen. I mean, with...
One thing, I don't know why. I bought a PS5 with no games to try. What do you mean? What do you mean, Reforge? The PS5 doesn't even come close to clocking the amount of shit that my PC can do. I get all of your games, even if it is a timed exclusivity. I still get them. I get them eventually. Final Fantasy Rebirth? I have it. I can play it on my PC right now. God of War, Ragnarok, and the original one. Both of them. I can play it on my PC right now if I wanted to. And it runs a hell of a lot better. Helldivers. I have that. I can play it whenever I want. Yes, I almost did call them harm because they're both fucking retarded. And they both destroy my brain. All of them destroy my brain, actually, but whatever. I can play almost any of your games besides Astrobot on my PC right now. At 60 FPS or better. What reason do I have to touch the PlayStation? What promise does the PlayStation give us that makes me want to get a PlayStation? I haven't gotten one since Arkham City? And the PS4? That was the last PlayStation anything that I bought. Like, what is the incentive? There is none. And the fact that you guys have lost your goddamn minds over Helldivers being ported to Xbox just proves that there is nothing. You have nothing. The PS5 Pro gives me nothing. I have no reason to get a console whatsoever besides maybe the Switch 2 eventually so I can play ZA and continue to be on the road to completing my shiny living decks. No other incentive. Shut the fuck up.
The way they've treated the Series S and the X with games launching and 30 FPS and the things that they promised, I kind of want to take you on...
You're right, Desire. I could emulate it. Any game that I want, I can emulate on my PC for the most part. I'm eventually going to do the Xenosaga trilogy on my PC because I love that series and I don't care to go grab my PlayStation 3 to play it over again on there. Why? When I can do it on my PC. Why? It'll look better. It'll run better. Give me the incentive. Tell me the incentive. Please.
A bit of a journey. I do this in my live streams. I'll just kind of start ranting and sort of walking through all of the things that they've done this gen that I have found to be pretty, misleading or just breaking trust.
Like your timed exclusives that you said would never be a thing and that we're only gonna get a couple of your exclusives. I say that in air quotes because they're not exclusive if they come to the PC. Exclusive means that it stays on that one platform. Make it make sense. Oh, fuck me. Okay. So that's 80. So I have to do another hour? Fuck my life. Thanks, Des, but fuck you. Let's hope that my body decides it wants to be nice to me. There we go. Hour and 22 minutes. Wait, no, hold on. There we go. 2 hours and 27 minutes is where we're at right now. Fun. Fucking fun. I love this, guys. I'm not dying on the inside. Ha 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 ha. Dead on the inside. And we're already $80 towards Harmon Smith's book. Yay. Good morning, Chris. How's your morning? Oh, it sucks ass. I'm dealing with Reforge for I don't know how long. Yeah. Also, good morning, Black Cobra. And just as a heads up, I will have to step out at some point because I have the dogs to take care of. Probably won't be gone for more than like 10 minutes. And then I gotta wake the hubby up at 10:30. So I will have to step out at some point. But I will pause the timer because I don't want to be cheap. Aw, shit. Here we go again. That's right, Red. That's right, Red Chaos. Here we go again. Fuck my life.
And I'd rather than just do it in that sort of a way, I want to do it in a way where I'm just advising caution. I'm not telling you to sell your Xbox. I'm not advising that you completely break with the brand. But there are a lot of warning signs.
You're not asking them to break with the brand, then what the fuck are you? Why are you doing this video? Why are you doing this video? If you don't want them to break with the brand. Yes, you do. You are a lie. You're a straight up fucking lie. 100 why not? Oh, fuck you, Des. Alright. Okay. We got another 30 minutes to the bitch. It's 55. 2 hours, 55 minutes. Okay. Cool. So another 3 hours. Yay. Good God, I hate this stuff. For Harmon Smith book, oh, you need at least 5K to read that. I am not going to be an asshole, Black Cobra, because I know that 1K is, we will never be met anyways. It wasn't met last time when I did Harmon Smith. It's not going to be met now. So, is what it is. Why the fuck you lying? I know. Why is he lying? Why are you lying? Explain this to me. Explain it. Because I don't... Why are you... I don't understand. Also, like and share the stream, guys. They're trying to get me tortured to death because I lost at bingo again. Per usual. Great. Fantastic. Again, you are trying to get us to break with Xbox. You wouldn't make so many Xbox is dead or Xbox is fucked videos and streams if you didn't. You are a PlayStation cocksucker. We know this. It's very well established. Stop.
Right now, what I consider to be pretty big red flags. I mean, there's even a video that's sort of making the rounds by Laura Fryer, and she used to work at Xbox. And she's just basically saying all of this is the runway for them exiting hardware. Like, hardware's done. She's kind of sad to see it go the way that it's going. And I'm watching people sort of buy in one more time, hook, line, and sinker with the marketing talking points and this sort
of... Can somebody in the chat correct me? I don't think that's what she's saying. And I don't think they're ever going to completely get rid of consoles. They wouldn't be making another one that allegedly hooks up to Steam, which means that they could play any of your games, any of them, any and all of them they could play. So again, why do I need a PlayStation? Why do I need any of the consoles? Matter of fact. Bet you can't answer that question, can you?
Sort of wait until motto and mantra from Xbox. And I don't like when I see consumers that I feel they're being tricked or they're sort of being duped by very sort of vague promises or, again, things that are stated in a way that are technically true.
Like 1080p 60 frames per second on the PlayStation? Like that? Where's the talk about that? I'd like to hear about that one. Because I know that's a thing too. No? Bueller?
And yet are giving you a false impression about where things are headed. So if at any point during this video you like what you heard or you like what
No. You're already getting some kind of monetary value off of me watching your shit because I have YouTube Premium. I'm not liking it. I'm not subscribing to your channel. Fuck off.
see, make sure and hit like and subscribe. That way you can be here for
Also, like and subscribe if you want to be part of my channel. I do video gaming streams 4 times a week at minimum. Sometimes I do more because I fucking feel like it. Oh, God. Ugh. And I'm also planning on starting to react to video game trailers. Mostly going to be horror games, but I'll add in some other stuff that I kind of am interested in when they come up. I've got that kind of on the ready. I'll probably do those on Saturdays while I'm playing games. I don't know. We'll see. Like how Sony with their live services plan? Yes. Like Concord? Like Marathon? Like all that shit? Again, don't like and subscribe to Reforge. Like and subscribe to me. No, I'm not a market replacement for your shit, Reforge. I'm going to talk way more than your video because it's already almost 20 minutes and I've only gone through like 2.5 minutes. So I've at least tripled the amount of time watching your shit as I've played your shit. Okay.
live shows and the discussions. So let's just first walk through all of the things that have sort of led up to this moment. Okay, so first, I just want to sort of point out something that should be one of the biggest red flags in the room, and this commonly gets glossed over. But it's the way that they marketed the Xbox Series S. There was a video where they essentially were saying that this was going to be a 1440 box. It was going to get all the exact same power and features and performance that you would get on the Series X. It was just going to do it all at a lower resolution. Now,
like on the PlayStation 5? I don't see the difference. And I paid $100. He made more off this than he did. F in the chat. Yep. F's in the chat for Reforge's career. How many? 4.3k views, and he's got 54, almost 55,000 subscribers. And this was 4 days ago? Eee. That's not very good, my dude.
Now, that video, in my opinion, was incredibly misrepresented.
And your opinion sucks dick, so there's that.
Representative of the product. And to the degree that they set the video to private, that video is actually no longer available on any official Xbox channels or avenues. You have to watch it through, I think IGN still has a video up. That might not be true anymore. I don't know if it's even still available. But it essentially cast a vision for this gen that I think was largely, at a technical level, they were saying things that you could say are sort of true in a vague sense, but they give a...
You mean like with the PlayStation 5? He's rejecting the issues of Sony onto Xbox. It's pathetic. Yeah, he's using smoke and mirrors to try and divert attention away from how shitty the PlayStation is and how little they've done in the, I don't know, how many years has this been out? 4? 5 years that it's been out? In almost this entire console generation, they've done absolutely fuck all. It is a far cry from the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 era where we had way too many games to play within that span of the console generation. There's nothing right now. There's nothing that I would buy a PlayStation for. I'll just fucking wait for it to come on my PC. Come on Steam. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'd rather wait for it to come on Steam. Eat my dick.
A very false impression and a false amount of confidence in the Series S. I mean, famously, there have been some receipt polls of people who were saying that the Series S was going to run circles around the PS5, it was going to be faster or stronger or more performant, and that it was going to really surprise...
More performant? You could have just said better performance. Like, homie, you're talking at your ass so much that you don't even know how to use actual words. Make it make sense.
Everybody and shock everybody. So the marketing essentially did the same thing that we're seeing right now. And I really need you to see those parallels because I find it to be concerning that they're sort of saying things again this time around and they're getting that same sort of buy-in and that same sort of, you know, promotion from people instead of analysis or skepticism. Everybody's just sort of trumpeting those talking points again.
I will say it for the upteenth time. Like the PlayStation, saying that it's going to be a performance juggernaut, that it's going to have so many games that you're just going to want to play, and how many games have come out that are specifically for the PlayStation 5 that stayed that way? One that I know of. And you're not even doing the shit that would make you buku bucks. You would make buku dollaros, buku money, buku bags, if you brought back fucking Sly Cooper, Jack and Dexter. Bring back all the really good games and redo them. Hell, even Bloodborne would get you buku bucks. But no. No, the fans are doing what you won't. And you're and PlayStation's out here saying, "Oh, we have no IPs." Motherfucker, hold on. I will blow your ass out of the water. PlayStation 2 franchises. Oh, there, why are you pissed off? Because somebody's talking stupid. That's why. I'm not really pissed off, I'm just annoyed. Oh god, what other shit can you bring back? Ape Escape is a good one. You haven't had a Metal Gear game in a while, but that's because you lost fucking Kojima. What other shit can you bring up that would be good? Hell, make another Devil May Cry game. That would be great. We already got plenty of Yakuza games, that's fine. You're having an Onimusha game coming up, but that's not exclusive. PlayStation 2 IPs. Good morning, Spectre. Don't feel bad for me. I'm figuring it out. Everybody golf game, that too. PlayStation IPs. Like, I just named 5 off the top of my head. That could have been great. Let me guess. PS5 has a lack of their exclusive. Yeah, that's part of it. And it doesn't actually run the way it says it's going to run. Yeah, Ape Escape, Orc the Lad. It's pretty good. Bloodborne, bring it back. They're fucking up with Days Gone and shit like that. Everybody Golf. They're doing something for Ghost of Tsushima already. Do another Infamous game. Holy shit. That would be great. Jack and Dexter, obviously. Knack was alright. And do another Little Big Planet, too. That'd be great. Dude, Parappa the Rapper, bring that shit back. You have so many musical/rhythm games that are running roughshod, but you don't have another Parappa the Rapper game. I slammed my penis in the car door. PS5 and moved to PC instead. Yep. I did. That's what I did. I haven't had a PlayStation since PS4 early days. And that was like 2013, 2014 when I last got a PlayStation console. What else do we have? Ratchet and Clank you can get more stuff out of. Resistance you can bring back. Dude, do something with Team Ico, like Shadow of the Colossus stuff. Obviously, Sly Cooper. Fucking... What else? Twisted Metal. Do another Twisted Metal game. Like, what do you mean you don't have any IPs? What do you mean? I'm sorry, there's no airflow back on in the back deck. Octane Junkie, good morning. We are stomping all over Sony and another Sony Ponies family line, apparently. Because he wants to talk shit about Xbox, but can't look at his own backyard. Stones and glass houses, really.
I mean, we even had the famous Aaron Greenberg tweet about, oh, it's going to be standard output 60 FPS up to 120, and they've consistently shipped first-party games at 30 FPS, and then they get 60 later. Now, there was a...
Again, the PlayStation has done this too. PS5 has talked out its ass about how good it is, but you did the same thing again that you did with the PlayStation 4, where you have the PS5 Pro 5 years later to fix the issues that you had with the original PS5 that you could have just put out originally. There's relatively no difference. Make it make sense.
The theory that had to do with first-party studios not shipping games that would be getting like a 60 FPS performance mode on the X, but then not on the S, and that seemingly is evaporating. Like, parity is just gone. So again, you've got to see how significant that is, and that's just with sort of within the marketing of the box itself.
At least the Xbox has more games, and it's getting your games now. Cry harder. Sony sucks. I'm currently wearing a pair of wireless Sony headphones and I only have sound in my right ear. Oh, that sucks. A large majority of Sony's PlayStation games are just cinematic, no skill, push one button and you're a winner games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Crash Out over Helldivers 2 coming to Xbox is hilarious. It is fucking hilarious, Drake Brown. It's hysterical. We have his video for that later. I'm probably going to skip the streams for now and just go right to his videos, but I have the streams too, just in case we don't get far enough, we don't run the time down with just his videos that are 25 minutes apiece. 25 minutes apiece. Have you put any other ones out there? I'm just going to look. Do you have any other ones that you've put up today? No, okay. Yeah, you've only put out 3 videos. You don't put out really a lot of content. That sucks. For me, at least. Yeah. I'm going for Skull Candy next time. That's a good idea. I have the Raycon everyday earbuds. I love them. I have that, and I have 2, actually. I have that, and then I have the gym geared Raycons. Not sponsored, obviously. My channel's not big enough for that. But I love my everyday earbuds. Watch his Night Rain one. Maybe if I run out of content. I try to get the stuff within the week before I do these. That's what I did with Harmon's, where I just saved all the stuff that he brought out the week running up to. And he had a lot more because he doesn't know how to shut his fucking mouth.
There was another thing that happened that I think really is worthy of note, and it has nothing to do with marketing. It has to do with Phil Spencer and how they handled...
Yeah, boo, Phil Spencer. Boo! Channel isn't big enough yet. Yeah, you can fix that by liking, sharing, and subscribing. That would be great. Thanks. Persona and Jay Burry both left Twitter over it. I know that shit is hilarious. Hilarious. I'll say it again for Killer the Weeb Warriors in the back. What game? I don't know why. I bought a PS5 with no games to try. It continues to perpetually be the biggest meme on the planet. Perpetually a problem. The last PlayStation console I had was a PS2. I stopped at the PS4. Because I loved the Arkham series, and I went and bought the limited edition Arkham City, silver PlayStation, which is still fucking cool, don't get me wrong. But I haven't cared about a PlayStation console since. I still have my fat PS3 in the other room that I play every once in a while when I want to play like my PlayStation games that I have. And my collection is very similar to Alex's. A lot of Final Fantasy, a lot of JRPGs out the ass, including the .hack series, because, like him, I knew that shit was going to be hard to get otherwise. A lot of Shin Megami Tensei, a lot of stuff like that. Because I'm like it. Arkham City is a masterpiece. I loved it. From top to bottom, that was such a good fucking game. Too bad that studio and did everything they could to just shoot themselves in the dick, because they just can't not. They can't not virtue signal out the ass. Oh, I agree with you. I haven't had a Series X, or I bought an Xbox One twice, and I sold it back both times because I just couldn't give a shit. Means Xbox is more than 500. Yeah, it does. Yep. Goes to perpetuate man children don't give a shit about video games, and they think them leaving Twitter is gonna do something. Watch them pop up in Blue Sky and I'll laugh. I'll laugh my ass off. Hopefully I justified my existence out on this project long enough to ride the boat into port and not have to ride the chopper in. Ooh. Well, I hope so. Crossing my fingers for you, Octane. Granted, I think the game consoles lost the plot. Oh, yeah. I agree. Fucking PC is the way to go. 100%. We have so many fucking games. It's ridiculous. How many games do I have on Steam right now that I can play? How many games do I have? Let's find out. How many games do I have? What does my profile say? I've got 609 games. Hubby beats me way out with that one. He's got thousands of games, but that's because I didn't start to the PC game until I started dating Hubby. When I started dating him and he helped me build my first PC, he also helped me build Babs. But when he helped me get my first PC together, I never looked back. I got the Xbox Elite Series 2 controller and the Xbox Series X controller, but I only use it for PC. Oh, yeah. I agree. Really, the controllers are only good for, like, using it on your PC. I have an Xbox controller myself that I use, although I prefer how the PlayStation controllers fit in my hands, because I have tiny hands. I have tiny little baby hands. Not really tiny little baby, but I'm a woman. I have tiny little woman hands. So it fits better, but you have to use like different programs to get like a PlayStation controller to work properly with most Steam games. So fuck it. Anyways.
Sort of the publishing shift. So if you remember, it would have been like late 2023, there was sort of an infamous moment where the CFO from Microsoft and Xbox was at this Wells Fargo summit, and he had indicated that they were going to be putting games on platforms that were no longer considered competitors. And the big takeaway from that honestly got lost in the bluster of online discourse was that he literally said Nintendo and PlayStation are no longer considered competitors. Now that got
Yeah, they're not. Because they're not doing what Xbox does. They're making it so that I can play fucking games on my phone. I can play it on a smart TV. You can play games anywhere. They are making buku bank. Buku bank. Because they are expanding their horizons. They've realized that staying exclusive and staying with just their little tight-knit group of Xbox fanatics and just those that buy just the console is not making them the money that they want to make. They are getting smart. And I will guarantee you, because we already know PlayStation's going the same way, just in a worse capacity, and I would be willing to bet that eventually Nintendo is going to bend the knee. Eventually. Because they're going to want to make more money. And people are already pissed with what they've been doing with the Switch 2. I'm pissed about it. Everybody in the Salt Commander community has been pissed about it. Even people like Cassie and Cult Classic Cage. and said, no, I'm not getting a Switch 2 because Nintendo is a greedy son of a bitch. I've got a PS4 Pro and a Nintendo Switch and haven't touched it since I bought a new gaming laptop during my birthday last year and moved on PC. I still play my Switch, and that's mostly because I'm a shiny collector for Pokemon. I love that shit. I love to shiny hunt. So I have that, but I mean, yeah. Screw the Switch 2. Yeah, I might still get one, but it won't be until probably closer to my birthday because, I mean, I'll probably need something to entertain myself while I'm flying 15 hours to Japan. And I do want to play ZA, which I bought the Nintendo Switch version of, but still. PC unfortunately has a price drawback, but I do love my new PC and my GPU, which squeezed another 10% performance uplift with the driver's updates only 4-ish months ago. See, yes, the initial investment is a lot, but if you look at it on a whole, that shit lasts way longer than one generation of a console. And you don't have to pay for internet and playing multiplayer games with anybody. You have way more games to play that you can get for cheaper. Like, I would rather spend the couple grand on making a good. Granted, I did it because I stream and I was editing. I might still do slight edits here and there for like my Patreons and channel members. I have some stuff planned in the pipeline that I got to start doing probably tomorrow or next week. That aren't going to take very long. But still, I had my old PC from, I think it was 2016, up until, like, I had it for, like, 7-8 years before I got Babs. And I spent, like, $2,000 on it. I didn't have to pay out the ass for PlayStation Plus or the Xbox fucking service. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, happy belated birthday, Octane. I don't know. I don't want to get Switch 2, but $80 for games is unacceptable for risk gaming. Oh yeah, I'll agree with you. It 100% is unsat. It's unsatisfactory. It's bullshit. But, I would only get it again for shiny hunting because eventually I'm not gonna have a choice if I want to continue playing Pokemon games and continue with the shiny living decks. I wouldn't have a choice. Yeah, I have to pay for internet services now. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. It's fucking dumb. It really is. It's beyond dumb. Anyways.
Glossed over because everybody kept insisting, well, he was talking about ABK games, but then Phil Spencer sort of masterfully handled this. He then did an interview with Windows Central, and in this interview, he said, well, we have no plans to put Game Pass on PlayStation and Nintendo. He completely dodges the actual front burner question, and that was, well, are you going to be putting first-party games on rival platforms? He doesn't do that. And this right here is, again, a technically true statement that gives a false impression to the public. I remember...
No, it just means that you're reading into it something completely different. He's not saying... Putting games on other platforms is not the equivalent of putting the fucking monthly service, Game Pass, on other shit. That's not the same thing. It's not a lie. That's not what he was saying. Like, what? That's not glossing over anything. Do you really think that PlayStation and Nintendo would let them put that on there? How about you think about that first? They're not. They're not going to let you. But then again, you can always hack it. You can always hack the device. Always hack them to make it happen. People probably will. Only reason I'm going to upgrade next year is because my computer is weirdly shitting itself right now, and I bought it initially because I was a computer engineer, but now I'm not so. I need a different rig. I get you. We're doing good, Orleander. We're doing good. Yeah, Nintendo wouldn't play nice to port their exclusive games on a different platform, which is sucky. Yeah, that's why we just emulate. Logician is not logicking. Again, I know, right? If Nintendo truly cares about its audience, they should remove the game key download cartridges, reverse everything on the platform, including DRM, and force brick your console, Nintendo. Yeah, exactly. It's bullshit. Haven't we always had to pay for internet service? Is there some free internet? No. What we're talking about, Octane, is that with Xbox and the PlayStation, you had to pay for the ability to multiplayer, to do multiplayer games on top of paying your normal internet bill. So, say for me, I have AT&T. On top of what I pay monthly for AT&T, if I had a PlayStation, I'd have to pay PlayStation Plus. How much is PlayStation Plus right now? Let's find out. I'd have to pay an extra... If I wanted the monthly game, the premium, just the regular shit, another $10 a month. So another... What is that? 10 times 12, $120 a year. If I wanted to download games and have more access to shit, it's $15 a month, $150 a year. And if you want to go for the premium shit where you get game trials, you know what the fuck that is, and supposed access to more games, you're paying another $180 a year on top of what you already pay for, you know, your internet, just to access the internet in general. Basic internet. Exactly. Why pay online membership when I can play games on PC for free? Yeah, I quit playing it too. Remember when demos were free? Yeah, right? I remember when I used to go into a GameStop and they'd have those big kiosks that have demos in there. That's how I found my favorite Final Fantasy introduction ever. Final Fantasy X-2. Best game introduction cinematic. Best game beginning cinematic ever. You can fight me on this. You will never win. Ugh. RYP in position. It's showtime, girls. Shut the fuck up. That shit was awesome. That shit was amazeballs.
Remember seeing this celebrated. People were like, yep, see, they're not going to be putting their games on rival platforms. Everybody who was saying that is incorrect. So Phil very, very masterfully sort of played the public for a fool. I mean, he basically got them to think this is never going to happen. The man just said we have no plans to put Game Pass on PlayStation and Nintendo.
They have no plans to do it at the time. That doesn't mean that plans can't change. Squatridge Farm remembers. Yep. Squatridge Farm remembers. Hellfire Farms remembers. We all remember when that shit was amazing. It sucks that kids will never understand how good we had it in the 1990s and the 2000s. Never understand how good we had it. Good God, I miss that shit.
What this does is it creates headcanon. It makes everybody think, oh, our games are safe. They're never going. So again, this is perpetuating that loyalty.
Didn't PlayStation do that? Aren't they still currently doing that? Where they're saying, oh, our stuff is never going to go to PC or it's never going to go to Xbox. What did we learn? Helldivers on the Xbox. Fucking suck it, nerds. Suck it, nerds!
It's sort of keeping people sort of bought in. So when we walk into 2024 and Satya and Nadella start saying similar things about how, yeah, this is what we've always wanted to do. You know, we want to publish games and put them everywhere. Well, now everyone sort of has this built-in, you know, almost like plot armor around their brain. And they're like, well, there's no way they're going to do that. Phil just said that's not going to happen, even though...
That's what Sony said for years. And then what did they start doing? Day and date on the PC. And now they're porting shit to Xbox. Eventually, it's going to be day and date on Xbox. Because they want the money. Horror, remember when video game magazines came with demo discs of games? Yes, I do, Tariq. I remember that so vividly. I remember it so much. It's unfortunate that we don't have that anymore because companies have been so concerned about their bottom line instead of giving a shit about their consumer base. We're under 2.5 hours, y'all. Like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 3K by the end of the year. We're getting closer, but yeah, this is Ace Combat went from PS exclusive to Xbox exclusive and back. Bro, it's just on everything now. And it's not really exclusive if it shows up day in day out on the PC. It's not exclusive. If anything, the only console that has anything that's still exclusive is Nintendo. But I can emulate that shit, so. Boo! Middle fingers to my mic. Middle fingers to Nintendo. But yeah, it's just a crash and burn. It's a crash and burn for sure.
No, he specifically only talked about Game Pass, and it worked very well. Even through earnings calls of Satya saying this very plainly, there was still a lot of loyalty in the public from the outlets and those very loyal to Xbox that were like, nope, it's never going to happen. And that,
again, exactly what PlayStation's been doing. They're never gonna have their stuff ported to PC or Xbox. I mean, wait. They're gonna. It's gonna be 3 years before anything from the PlayStation shows up on PC. No. It's gonna be 2 years. No. It's gonna be 1 year. No. It's gonna be 6 months. No. It's gonna be 3 months. Helldivers was day and date on the PC, if I remember correctly. You can't do that anymore. If you're going to call out one side of the aisle, call out the other for doing the same exact shit. Nintendo really needs proper console and better looking games, in my opinion. They haven't been cool since the N64. I think that the Switch is smart because it binds the console and the handheld together, so they don't have to do as much. It's smart, but how they've executed is not the best. Like how you guys said PS games never... Exactly, that's what I just said. Never coming to PC. They did. The moment they said Spider-Man coming to PC, Sony got bomb threats against them. Yeah. Because you're saying that there's the plot armor around Xbox players. It's even worse for Sony phonies. Even worse. 1,000 times worse. That's why they get made fun of more.
That I think is why there was such a strong response to the 4 games thing, the Just 4 Games moment, that podcast. That's another pretty significant moment in this pattern. I'm really trying to show, just again, as somebody who's just saying, hey, have some caution here as a consumer.
Hey, have some caution here as a consumer, guys. PlayStation has no games. Their system is just as overhyped as the Xbox. And they poured everything over to PlayStation, to PC anyways. So why? Yeah, there wasn't a requirement to log into PSN either. That was some bullshit. I'm glad that they removed that. They were smart to remove that. Because they lost themselves a shit ton of money.
If you're trusting what they're saying or you're buying into their marketing, they have rather consistently said things that were on paper technically true to give a false impression to the public. So when Phil...
Yeah, PlayStation does that too. I'm gonna keep saying it over and over and over again because you keep repeating the same points. And the same points also apply to your baby boy, Sony. Make it make sense.
Phil said, it's just 4 games. This is not a signal that everything's going. He was even asked, are those 4 games Indiana Jones or Starfield? He says no. So again, he's saying something technically true. This is why everybody was so angry when they found out that Indiana Jones was in fact going to be going to the PlayStation. So we're now at a...
Like Helldivers! Now on the Xbox, bitches.
point where the brand has completely shifted away from promises on the hardware. They've completely shifted away from promises on the software. Remember, when ZeniMax was purchased, they made those assurances. This is about putting more exclusives where Game Pass lives, essentially creating this vision that we're spending all this money to...
Yeah, it's exclusive to Game Pass, and if you put the Game Pass on everything, it's still technically exclusive to Game Pass. Unless you emulate. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Like you trusted like you trust everything Sony says? Yep, exactly. Exactly. Black Cobra. Also, thank you for the two $2 donos. I appreciate it.
Bring more exclusive games to you. All that has changed. So, if you've seen this happen, and now you're looking at their current statements through that lens, I do believe at this point you should be prompted to some level of skepticism or doubt or just caution. Again, I'm not sort of like blasting the brand or the fans. I'm saying...
Yes, you are. You are passive-aggressively blasting the fans and putting the entire platform on blast. That's what you're doing. He could attach a fucking chainsaw to it.
Motherfucking chainsaw.
Get a motherfucking chainsaw. Thank you for subbing, Cameron Murphy. I very much appreciate it. Good fucking lord. I feel like I'm bashing my head into a wall because this is the same shit over and over and over and over and over again.
Maybe just pump the brakes a little bit. And there's another thing they've consistently done that I think is worthy of note here, and it's what I call the roadmap mirage. Every showcase has been sort of full of games that do not show up on time. There's these sort of infamous...
Like Marathon. Like Concord. Like a shit ton, a fuck ton of games that come out on the PlayStation. That's across the board, my dude. That's across the board. Nobody is safe from that. Nobody is clean from that. Because shit happens. I'm fine with companies and devs saying, I need to push this back a little bit so that I can make it better, so that I can get more of the bugs out, iron out the wrinkles. That's fine. I would rather you give me a more complete and quality game than the buggy shit that we get a lot of the times now. Like, for example, I'm sorry, Spectre. Sorry, Spectre. When I got Alan Wake 2 on Epic Store, I couldn't play it because it hurt my eyes so bad with how bad the visuals were. It kept getting so grainy and so... The pixels, it was just wrong. It was just wrong. To the point where it gave me headaches, and I had to stop streaming. Eventually, I'm going to have to go back and finish that. I don't think it's changed any or gotten any better. I know there's a DLC that came out for it that I'll have to get to if I'm going to play it and complete it. Because there's only a few games that I've not completed that I started on stream, and that I think that's 2. There's 2 of them that I didn't finish. That's Alan Wake 2 and Darkwood. Those are the only 2 I haven't finished on stream. Darkwood was just because it's a good game. It's just, it was too difficult for me towards the end, and I didn't have enough time to sit down and get through it. But eventually I will go back to Alan Wake 2. I'll probably check it and see how it looks some point soon. Probably after I finish I think we're doing Alone in the Dark series, and there's a lot of games for that. How many Alone in the Dark games? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games to go through for Alone in the Dark. So that's going to be a long while. It's probably going to be at least the next few months at most. Oh yeah, I got to the swamp and I couldn't anymore. I just kept getting fucked. I just kept getting fucked, Spectre. I couldn't get through it. I'm not as good of a gamer as you or my husband, apparently. And that's okay. Not everybody is good at every kind of game. I'm a JRPG person mostly. It's mostly what I do. But yeah.
infamous one where they said everything's shown.
No, I haven't played Soul Reaver 2 yet. But I finished Soul Reaver 1. That doesn't mean that I haven't. I'm talking about games that I started and didn't finish. I never started Soul Reaver 2. I may eventually get back to that. Or I'll play it if somebody, you know, say donates like $50 and says, hey, I want you to play this. I'll play it. But otherwise, I've got other stuff too that I want to play, that I've got on deck, that I want to get through. Tons of horror games. Also, I'm doing okay, Sea Stars. I'm doing all right. I'm sorry I missed that. Glad you're playing Power World. I haven't touched Power World ever. It just hasn't been my thing. You should play more JRPGs. There's so many good ones. I've just been on a roll since I've completed completely 100%ed Expedition 33. Went 100%ed Chained Echoes, which I found out about through Alex. I'm Alex, and it was good. I liked it a lot. Now I'm doing Persona 4 Golden. That's what I'm working on right now. But yeah, I'm a JRPG lover. I like to grind. I like to be overpowered because I grind way too much. That's my thing. It is what it is.
In the showcase will be out in the next 12 months. More than half of those games didn't make it. Some of them are still just missing in action. We don't know what happened. If you look at how they handled Fable, I mean, they marketed Fable so many times, and then there was all this bluster and all these claims that they were showing gameplay, and I kept saying, that really looks like simulated gameplay. Well, when they finally let us see the pre-alpha footage, I actually think it looks good. It looks promising, but it looks nothing like what they showed in the trailers, which really makes you question, why were you showing that to the public? Why were you giving everybody the impression that, you know, Fable is coming out in 2025?
PlayStation does that too. It's a problem. Across the board, it's a problem. I'm upset that Fable hasn't come out at all. I'm upset about it. So, yeah, you maybe have that right, but you're not applying it elsewhere. You're just applying it to Xbox. Just, okay, whatever. And when it comes to the footage that's being shown in game shows, yeah, that happens a lot with a lot of games. That's unfortunately become the status quo. Yes, Game of the Year by far. And the funniest part is that my husband's finally playing it and trying to do a 100% run. And he waited like I bought it for him like a month and a half ago, and he waited on it because he was like, I don't think I like it. I don't like the Jacques RPG stuff. It looks terrible. The art style looks bad. I probably won't like it. He fucking loves it. He loves that game. I told you so, hun. And he keeps coming and getting all excited, telling me about his builds, and he beat Simon, and he's so excited to play the rest of it and get all the other stuff. He loves Minoko. Miles is his favorite character. He loves SKA. He likes to run around the house going, "Let's go, wee!" Loves it. And I keep looking at him like, I told you, you should have just listened to me. Now he's going and recommending it to my sister-in-law, my younger sister-in-law, who plays video games and is getting a PC. It just keeps it's amazing. It's fantastic. Also, another $21 and I have to add another 30 minutes to the stream. All I know is E33 is Charlie Cox voices a dude. What's your PC specs? I guess I can look it up. I know I've got a 3080. I guess I'll look it up. I don't remember everything off the top of my head. Settings. That's not what I want. System. It's a Intel i7 1370K 13,700K. Got 64 gigabytes of RAM in it. Again, at the 3080. I think it's a pretty good build in general. He did find out SKA's dark secret. Yeah, I'm sure yeah, he has. He loves SKA. It's amazing. It makes me giggle because he didn't listen to me. He thought I thought I was bullshitting him. Nope, he loves it. Listen to me a little bit more, babes.
When seemingly internally, it's nowhere near that from the look of the footage that we got. So again, why are you showing us things and saying things that are simply seeming, from my perspective, it's just motivating loyalty and people hanging on for a little bit longer? And when you consider how Game Pass is structured, there could be motivation there as to why they're doing that. And
it's not going to be Death Stranding 2 is not going to be Game of the Year. They're not. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But Game of the Year is Expedition 33. Period. Point blank. And if it's not, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Swim, swim, swim. Yep. Love it. I love SK so much. He's so cute. He's adorable. He's the Tony Chopper of Expedition 33. I love it.
That video that's floating around from Laura Fryer, she even talks about how they're not hitting cadence and quality that they used to hit. And she points to the fact that like games like Fable and State of Decay and Perfect Dark are still just completely absent from the frame. Like we don't know what.
And we already know what's happening with them. Unfortunately, they've been canceled. Although I didn't really care about, I didn't really care about Perfect Dark. I was really I never really played the other games, so it didn't matter to me. But for those that love that series and love that franchise, it sucks. I do know who runs the Game Awards. I do know. But I hold out hope that they do the right thing. Probably foolishly. But if a double A, triple A studio can put out better quality content with like a quarter of the team and the quarter of the funding that a quadruple A studio can do, better be scared. You better be scared. Indies are kicking your ass. Triple A and indies are kicking your ass.
What's going on? I've got my own theories as to why development has been so slow.
Oh, that's one thing I'm gonna bitch at. I will bitch at Rare and Xbox for this. Where the fuck is an actual Banjo and Kazooie game? There hasn't been anything decent since Banjo Tooie. Give us Banjo and Kazooie. Give it to us. Nuts and Bolts is not a Banjo. I refuse to call that a Banjo and Kazooie game. I refuse to call that a Banjo and Kazooie game. You would make buku bank if you did a follow-up to Conker's Bad Fur Day 2. Just saying. Just saying.
Oh, and problematic, but we don't need to get into that in this video, because I think what I want to do now is I want to kind of shift gears. So you've got this pattern with the consoles and the publishing and the shifting into, no more exclusives, not making good on virtually any of the promises of the hardware. Let's talk about how they're talking about the hardware right now, because now is when you should be really analyzing what...
I'll say it again, Chris Wolf. I don't consider that a Banjo and Kazooie game. It's not. It's not.
They're saying and hearing those technical things that are giving those false impressions. Okay, so this all sort of starts with the news that Xbox is not doing their own handheld anymore. They want to focus on their own software, which to many, that's actually a good idea. Like, let's strip down Windows 11. Let's get an operating system that can actually compete with SteamOS. Let's get an operating system that can actually maybe even sort of build a bridge between PCs, handheld gaming devices, and this future console hybrid thing that we are assuming that they're building.
Yeah, that's a really good fucking idea. Because I don't know if you guys know, but a majority of the PCs out there run what? Windows. Who owns Xbox? Microsoft. This should have been done a long-ass time ago. They're finally doing it. Good on them, but still. Banjo 3, yes. We're Banjo 3. Hashtag wear Banjo 3E. Lol.
And so that happens right before they announce their handheld at the showcase in the summer. Now, this is when, again, I hear things, and I'm thinking about the entire runway up to now has been saying something that's technically true, and then it gives a false impression. So when Sarah Bond presents this handheld, she says you'll be able to play games all across your Xbox library, and they are obviously calling it an Xbox. This is after they sort of redefined what an Xbox is, right? Everything's an Xbox. This.
Yeah, it's smart. Everything can be an Xbox. That's smart as fuck. You're getting way more eyes on the service and way more people playing your games and buying into the Xbox Game Pass. More money. Buku Bank. Buku Bank. Super Buku Bank. Be mad. They have an actual handheld console that'll work. Whereas, what the fuck is that portable from the PlayStation that you can only play if you're near your fucking PlayStation? Oh, I agree with you, C-Stars. It needs to be an A rating. Or at least an M. Like it was. You were promised free cheeseburgers. I'm sorry, Dark Lord. I don't have any cheeseburgers. I'm not sure who promised you that. They lied. My toaster. Yeah, pretty much. My toaster's an Xbox. Yeah. Everything could be an Xbox. That's the smartest shit they could ever do.
Is, your TV, a tablet, your phone. All of those things are Xboxes, which really muddies the waters. Like, nobody really knows what that even means anymore because...
What do you mean? It's not muddying the waters at all. It's not muddying the waters at all. It's expanding horizons to the point where more people are playing Xbox games. More people are buying into the Game Pass to play more Xbox games. Or even just third-party games that are brought to Xbox. And it's way better than PS Plus libraries, where they actually take shit away from you completely and they give you barely anything, from what I understand. Doesn't make any sense. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to let my dogs out, and I'm going to use the latrine. I'm going to pause the timer, obviously, because I'm not going to be an asshole, and I'm not going to take the time away from you guys when I'm not actually watching the video. And holy shit, it's been over an hour, and we've only done 11 minutes, 12 minutes into this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Anyways, I'll be right back. Give me 10 minutes. I has watermelon. So sorry you might hear me chewing my watermelon. Because watermelon good. There's nothing better than fresh cold watermelon. Alright, what did I miss? Nothing it looks like for the most part. But doggos are taken care of. We're ready to continue with the bullshit.
Because if I were to go to my friends, and I know this to be true, if I said, hey, that device over there, that's an Xbox. You just pick it up and grab it, and it's an Xbox.
Yeah.
They would assume that it would be able to access their Xbox library. It would be able to do the things their Xbox can do, just maybe in a smaller, less performant way. But the fact of the matter is that is simply not true.
How do you know that yet? We don't know what it's going to do just necessarily yet. We don't know every little bit and piece about it. We just know that there's something that's going to come out. And it's a handheld. And it has access to Steam. We don't know all that yet. Assuming much.
Yes, you technically can play games all across your Xbox library, but not all of your library. So unless you're listening very carefully, this is a lot like everything up to this point. It's just like them privating the Series S video. It's just like, Phil Spencer saying, well, we have no plans to put Game Pass on PlayStation or Nintendo. It's just like that. It's a technically true statement.
He's not putting Game Pass on Nintendo or PlayStation. What are you talking about? What kind of batshit insanity are you spewing? Reforge. Because I don't get it. I don't know where you're getting all this from. Source? Can you get a source?
It's giving the public a false impression. And then you couple this with their announcement and their plans for the next gen. We're halfway through this gen, and they're already casting a vision for next gen. That's another red flag in my mind. You're basically saying, yeah, this gen's sort of cooked, so we got to get that loyalty, we got to get that public confidence.
So, then what is a PS5 Pro then? You're right. Thank you for letting me know, Devil Within. I did forget. So I'll take off a couple minutes. Yeah, 155 should be fine. Alright. Pause. There we go. Alright. I feel like we're good. Okay. Thank you for reminding me, Double Within. But are you saying that's akin to you saying the PlayStation 5 isn't good enough? It's cooked. We need to get a Pro version out. And I haven't heard anything with regards to what the fuck PlayStation is going to do with the PS6. I haven't heard jack shit about that. Where's the information about that? The Switch is already on next gen. Xbox is already showing what they're going to do next gen. Where are you at, PlayStation? Where are you at? Where are you at? I remind y'all, they're $21. I have to extend the stream for another 30 minutes. Also, if I get to 500 total, I'll have to do another stream with, I guess, whatever salt console peasant for your choice, whatever salt mining you prefer. And if we hit the 1K Dono goal, I have to grab one of Harmon Smith's books, and I have to read it live. From cover to cover. If it takes multiple streams to do that, I have to do that. Like, share, subscribe. We're doing all the dumb shit here.
What we're doing, this again feels like that showcase mirage, where you're casting a vision for something that's way out there in the hopes that sort of you get that loyalty from the consumer and the public to be like, oh yeah, Xbox is still all about it. Well, this next gen that they're talking about, I mean, it could be anything. They're including handhelds that they're not making in this, so it's like that could be their future plan, is that they're no longer making hardware. And again, when they're constantly saying these things that are technically true to give like that fake sense of, oh, this is what we're going to be doing for you as the consumer. I mean, Sarah Bond says that they want Windows to be the largest gaming platform. Well, that's not Xbox. I think this really contextualizes why they're so big on backwards compatibility, which I think is actually going to be a huge benefit to the consumer. But you need...
Then why are you bitching? If it's a benefit to the consumer for people to be able to access Xbox games on multiple different devices with ease of use, and it's for the consumer, then what's the problem? What's the issue? How is this some kind of con? What? Explain.
Need to know what this means. It means, it's very likely from all of the analysis I'm seeing out there, this isn't just me talking, there's a lot of analysis that, well, they're not going to really do hardware anymore. They're going to have other people making the hardware for them, and you're going to...
Fuck me in the ass. Hold on.
Get away from her, you bitch!
Kill the alien. Fuck you, Des. Fuck you, Des. Okay. 3 hours. Whoop-de-fucking funnies. No, but seriously, thanks, Des. I appreciate the support. Call me Admiral Aladdin, and you like the Aladdin news of Aladdin news. You have another hour. You've activated my Alucard. You've activated my Alucard. Fuck! Fuck me in the ass! Yeah, somebody should clip that. Somebody should clip that. That's hilarious. I'll put it on my fucking soundboard. We are almost halfway to a second stream, guys. Look at that. Holy shit. Dez is a legend. Dez is a legend. Apologies for quoting something that's within relation to fake sources. No. My sources and I made it the fuck up. Bro, indeed. Oh, man. Good God. My life is spiraling very fast. Right before my eyes. Good God. At least Gara's not here. He'd make it so much worse.
You're going to be interacting with sort of this Windows OS that's been stripped down, and that's going to...
How do you know it's stripped down? How? Why are you guessing? You're not a fucking tech wizard. You don't have the chops or the background or even the basic knowledge to make these claims. Where is this coming from? Where? Donde? Donde? Donde?
You not necessarily have access to your entire library unless they can pull off this backwards compatibility thing that we're hearing about, which again, that could be a huge value to you as a consumer. But as they're doing this, I'm seeing consumers thinking things about just the next iteration of hardware right around the corner, just this Asus Xbox ROG Ally that's coming. There is so much confusion.
Where? Donde? Put it on the screen. At least with Alex, he puts shit on the screen. At least with Vertanka, they put shit on the screen. With Gara, put shit on the screen. With Klutzy, put shit on the screen. Where are your receipts? Where are your receipts, my dude? I don't see them anywhere. You and Harmon and all your little buttheads talk out your ass. Every time. That's all you do is talk out your ass and pretend that you know anything about anything. So transparent. So beyond transparent.
Confusion about this device, and I would argue there's even misinformation about the device. And if you don't believe me, let's just look at sort of the evidence and what's transpired just in the last couple of days. To me, it's obvious that this plan...
You're going to talk about the stuff that's just transpired in the last few days, but you're not going to show it? You're just going to go on your feeling? Sorry, facts don't care about your feelings. And the fact is, you're a dumbass. You are a fucking Ponzi schemer. Virtually. You are a con man. That's all you are. Period.
Of confusing people and giving them this false impression. I think it's working. If you just sort of look at what happened with how the Xbox app being able to load up a Steam game, and they were intentionally picking PlayStation games, how that was positioned, and it was argued that, like, well, this proves you'll be able to play PlayStation games on an Xbox, okay?
Pause. Fuck. It's another, what, hour? Am I dripping, you guys? Should it be? Yeah, so no. I think we're okay. 248. That's what we're at now. So 348. Fuck me sideways, bro. All right, there. Yep. Blech. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big hamburger, cheese. I love that shit. I love that meme. It's a good meme. Receipts would require effort to find, and we know they're where Lono puts all his effort during his streams. Yeah, sucking dick. That's what he puts his efforts at. Sucking absolute fucking cock.
This is just lockstep with what Xbox has been doing this entire gen and what they've probably been doing for a long time. I didn't go back like pre-Series X and Series S because I don't think we need to do like a whole documentary on everything.
So you don't want to be comprehensive and back up your fucking claims with sources. Oh, I'm not going to go that far back because it just doesn't matter. Bro. You can see right through you, my dude. Right fucking through you. Right through you. And again, I'm going to say, I'm glad that Gara is not here. He will make this so much worse. Him and Dez will play off of each other, and I'm going to be boned for the entire day.
And, you know, I could spam TV, and have a good laugh, but I don't think that's productive. In my mind, if you look at folks are saying things that are technically true to give a false impression. It's just right exactly how Microsoft and Xbox have handled the marketing this generation. So there are people right now who believe that the Xbox ROG Ally X, it's an Xbox, and it's going to be able to play PlayStation games. But the reality is, you can call it an Xbox, but it's not an Xbox Series X or Series.
So handheld consoles don't count. So you're saying the Switch is not a console? And a side of fries. Great, now I'm craving McDonald's. Bro. Mackie D's would be fucking phenomenal right now. Even though it would just destroy my system even more. I'd be in the bathroom all day if I had Mickey D's right now. Good God. But would I love it? Ugh. I could go for a fucking M&M McFlurry, a medium fry, and a fucking cheeseburger. Oh, I would demolish that shit. Now you're making me hungry, Piplup. Now you're making me hungry.
S in that functionality. It will not be able to play your entire library. It is accessing Steam games that are then being loaded from another application. So you're adding an extra step. And
also another $19 and I have to do another 30 minutes. Good God, I hate my life. I hate it.
That's great if you actually have the two libraries. Like if you're going to do this aggregate library thing, I think that's great. But to the average person that has this Steam library and is going to, you know, use a device like this to access those games, that's not a new thing. Like, we're not cracking new ground. Okay, we're literally doing something on this app and on this handheld that has been capable since the ROG Ally has been in existence. You can go into Steam and you can load up Steam games, and there are PlayStation games that are in Steam. These are all technically true things, but it's being...
No, it's not technically. They are true. They are true. It's an Xbox. That's like saying the Switch 2 and the Switch are not Nintendo's consoles. That's like saying that the 3DS and any of the handheld systems aren't consoles. Aren't Nintendo consoles. You're dumb. You're fucking stupid. You're beyond fucking stupid. And it can play PlayStation games. Cry more. If it can access your Steam library, it can play PlayStation games because PlayStation games get put on the PC. Cry harder. You can do all of these mental gymnastics. You can be in the Olympics for mental gymnastics. It's not going to make it true. It's not going to make it true. Point blank, period. Cry yourself to sleep at night about it. Keep crying yourself to sleep. It won't make it any less true. Because all you're spouting is bullshit. Your mouth is your anus right now, and it's just shitting out bullshit. Diarrhea of the mouth is all this is.
Positioned in a way that it's misleading people. I mean, I've had interactions and I've read some of the replies to this, and people are genuinely believing that this is some new concept, some brand new thing, and that, you know, the really hardcore PlayStation fans are just angry.
They are. They're super butthurt. Also, receipts. Show me these people that you're seeing. You're pulling a Harmon right now. Oh, I'm seeing all of this. Where? Bitch, where? Bitch, donde? Puta, donde? Donde, puta? Donde es? Good God.
And it's like, obviously there's people that console war about this. All I've actually tried to do when I've engaged this topic is like, I'm just trying to be factual, because I don't want consumers to think, oh, I'm going to be able to do something with this device that you're not actually going to be able to do.
You don't know that. Do you work at Xbox? No. Do you work at Microsoft? No. How would you know? You're speculating. You're doing pure speculation because you are butthurt as hell. Stop it. Stop it.
You don't even have to wait for this Xbox ROG Ally. You can buy one right now, and you can play PlayStation games on it. And if that's good for you, that's great value for you, then man, more power to you. Go and do that. But you're spending $800 or $900 on a device to play games at a significantly lower performance threshold than they would on a device.
Wait, have we even gotten sales numbers? Okay, hold on. Cost of Xbox handheld console. Where are you getting the $900 from? Even 343 ruined Halo. Yes, it did. Handheld costs. Where are you getting that from? It's not $900, dumbass. It's suspected to be $4.99 to $5.99 minimum to $7.99 prospectively. This is just speculation. There's no. Where are you getting this from? Where are you getting this from? Reforge? I would love to know. I would love to know. He does. He thinks it's out already.
That's half as
Fucking
much.
stupid.
You can get like a PS5 for $450, and you can play these PlayStation games like Ghost of Tsushima or Returnal, two of my favorites, which I've encouraged people, get those on PC. They're great games. I really want people to.
I don't have Ghost of Tsushima yet. But do I have Returnal? No, I don't have Returnal. I do want to play Returnal. It looks like it's fun. It'd be a good streaming game, but no. Reforge. You're fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb. Stop it.
To experience them, but I would much rather you experience them either on a PS5, a Pro, or a PC that can get.
Yeah, you want them to buy a PlayStation because you're a fucking PlayStation simp. You're a cuck. You're a cuck. Maybe his caregiver should up his meds. I agree, Squatchin. I 1000% agree. Because he's not living in our world. He's living in Delulu land. How have I turned almost 18 minutes into over an hour and a half? I don't understand. Do you have PC, handheld, or Steam Deck? I do not. I just have, my husband has a Steam Deck. But I don't. My usual handheld is the Switch. Because that's just my thing. But, yeah, no. I don't have the Steam Deck or a PC handheld. I don't think I plan on getting one. I don't see any use for it, really, honestly. That's just me. Because I don't play handheld stuff enough for that to really be something I invest in. But I'm a shiny hunter, so... So fucking Pokemon, which requires a Switch. It's my poison that I pick.
The good performance, because I think that's a huge impact on the immersion and the experience of the game. So if that's a win for you, you know, to spend $800 or $900 to play those games,
you don't have any price point that's public. There might be leaks. That doesn't mean that they're real. We've got leaks all the time that are incorrect. You see it in Pokemon alone, where they've leaked shit that doesn't exactly exist. I don't have a gaming laptop, no. I just have my PC. Just my big old Babs PC. Babs is big ass bitch system, by the way. That's what we named her, Babs. Babs.
at a significantly lower performance, then by all means I would say go and do that. But that's why I'm saying proceed with caution. The pattern here and the consistent theme of saying things that are at a technical level they are true, or we're framing things in a way to give like a false impression. You're not like outright like lying.
How many times? I got a question for you, chat. Who wants to play a drinking game of how many times Reforge says the same thing over and over and over again and is still incorrect? That's a serious drinking game that'll put you in the hospital, because for 20 minutes already, he's been saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. I've yet to see very many receipts, except for a couple of articles that he showed that don't really support his point. I'm still waiting for those receipts, Reforge. Look at how bewildered he is. He knows that he knows that he's stupid. I'm making a Reforge video and Lord, I'd be wasted. Yep, we'd be fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. You'd be getting your stomach pumped. Bro, you look bewildered like that because you know you're wrong. You know you're bullshitting. You're bullshitting, for sure.
To people. And that's what's been so interesting, as like if you just study it from a language perspective, you're like, well, let's just study the language.
You're not a linguist either. Performant. That's all I gotta say. You're not a linguist, so stop.
Used by Phil and Sarah Bond and Xbox, and then you have media outlets and sort of like pundits and personalities that are sort of parroting that and mimicking that. Okay, I'm not trying to get in a fight with anybody, but that's been a
yes, you are. You're trying to piss off anybody who's a PC fanboy or is an Xbot or anybody who has any common sense that's a gamer. You're trying to piss them off. And you're trying to get your little orbiters, your little stony pony orbiters to come suck your balls. I don't think you have any. Your wife probably has them in your purse if you have a wife. This is just... You don't have any credentials, nor do you have the background, nor do you have the expertise to say the shit you say. You are not an expert. You are just some dumbass online with 50k subscribers. That's all you are.
Consistent theme as well. When that happens, from the outside looking in, like just as someone who like does YouTube and live interactions, there's just a very, very consistent pattern of people that then come and say and believe things that are then not true. So you've almost got to like peel back those layers to get to that point of like, well, how did...
Stop with the Shrek reference, you dumb fuck. Shrek is awesome. You are not. Stop it. Get some help. There are no layers. There's layers to peel back to how stupid you are and how to peel back the layers of mental gymnastics that you're using to make this 20-minute video. There's no layers to the situation with Xbox. Unless you're creating them yourself, which seems like you are, out of your insecurity.
did you get here? Why do you think this? And I keep coming back.
Yeah. How did you get here? Why do you think what you do in this 25-minute video? How did you get here? Sources. Where are the people that are into this? His hypothetical wife wears the pants and the... Yeah, exactly. Oh, exactly, Oleander. He does look like a beta male. Like, how did you come to this? You haven't shown anything but a couple of articles, just screen clips of articles that don't support your point. They don't. And nobody likes you. Nobody likes you.
Back to that same thing of, well, you're saying things that are technically true and it gives a false impression. I mean, the evidence is clear. You can go to YouTube comments and Twitter and you can see the dialogue.
Then why didn't you show any of it? Where is it? If it's so easy to find, show it. Are you so narcissistic? Are you so into yourself that you just want us to see your face and listen to you talk? Instead of showing the proof? How many he got dislikes on this video? I don't have the app for that. YouTube dislike viewer. Let's see. Not very many. Apparently. Let's try another site to see if it'll give me something different. Okay, that one's more accurate. 35 dislikes to 384 likes. That's more accurate. It's not... most of the people that deal with this shit is... they either know not to engage, or it's just ball lickers. Doesn't show all of them, just those who haven't downloaded exactly. Reforge is literally what happens when Jimmy Neutron loses his genius intelligence and becomes a Karen, making Karl, Weezer, and Sheen the smart ones. Yep. Yup. I agree. 100% agree. This is just... I'm so annoyed with you, Reforge. I'm so annoyed with your bullshit.
Around Xbox hardware. You can see the dialogue around this Xbox application opening a Steam game, and there are people who are believing things about this that are just simply not accurate. And that's, to me, always the issue. If you have a full understanding of what a device can do and what the value proposition is, and then you buy it and you get that value transmission, I think that is great. If you buy a Nintendo Switch 2, a PC, whatever it is that you choose to buy, I just want the consumer to be properly informed beforehand so that there's not that break in value transmission.
No, you don't give a shit about the consumer. You don't care. The countless clips from Astro Cyborg tell us that. You don't care about the consumer. You don't care about the people that you deal with. Please excuse the disappearing act. It's steak day on the boat, and I wasn't about to miss out. Bro, you go for it. I would not want to miss steak day either. A good steak is just unbelievably great.
And I actually think this is going to backfire on Xbox, as their plans this gen have significantly backfired on them. The way they position the Series S and those consoles, those choices really backfired on them. It really hurt them with getting third-party games on time. It hurt them with saturation. It hurt them with consumer trust and confidence. I've seen a lot of Xbox fans who have very much felt like they have been sort of sold a bill of goods and given something that was not at all what was promised. And I believe...
Where? I haven't seen any of that. And I follow people that are salt miners. I haven't seen a single retweet of that. I haven't seen anybody talking about that. Where? Where are these Xbox fans? Are you sure they're not like sock accounts for you and your followers? Lobster and crab legs too. Ooh, I love seafood. I love that shit. Give me some crab legs. It hurts so much that gaming is the second largest part of Microsoft and profit only behind cloud, right? Where are you getting this? If it's so numerous, if you see it everywhere, Why are you showing the same video over and over and over again in the background and showing your face when you could easily have shown those receipts and made buku off of that and made everybody who disagrees with you or questions you eat crow? But you can't do that because it doesn't exist. Your fairy tale land does not exist. You're in imagination land. Imagination. Shut the fuck up.
I believe this will also backfire, because if you're consistently blurring the line on what an Xbox is, you have a variety of consumers then coming to these devices with expectations that you could claim that you didn't directly set those expectations. You could say, well, we said you could play games all across your Xbox library. We didn't say that you could play all of them. Well, yes, we called it an Xbox, but everything's an Xbox now. Do you see? You're basically setting people up to have expectations broken because...
New season this month? I haven't watched South Park in a long time. I know it's still running strong, but I haven't watched it in forever. Let's look that up. Who's the most profitable company in the world? Most profitable company in the world. Let's find out. Looks like Google is the most profitable right now. Microsoft is number 4. That's from the finance charts. Let's see if there's anything else that will tell me different. Actually, it looks like Saudi Arabia Oil Co. is number 2. 2000 list. What's the Forbes list right now? Filter. Yeah, it looks like that Saudi gas company is the most profitable. Hey, Jacob. Yeah, it may have been semiconductor only I was thinking of. You should work offshore, Hellfire, free food, and 6 figures. I wouldn't be able to do it, unfortunately. I would probably get sick way too often. Because I have some medical problems that would make that impossible. And definitely very uncomfortable for me. So, I would love to, but I can't. Alright, let's finish off the last 4 minutes of bullshit that this guy has to say. He's going to say the same thing over and over again.
You're not setting them yourselves. You're letting things be sort of blurry and vague and mysterious in the hopes that people sort of stay loyal or stay on Game Pass or stay in your ecosystem. And I think it will backfire. I think the remaining people who are sort of holding on to this messaging, they're holding on to this future projection, this mirage of like where Xbox is going. They're going to, I think, wake up one day and be like, wow.
I yearn for the Canadian oil boom. I miss paying the same amount as you guys for games. Bro, Canadian funny money is just terrible right now. Not saying that the US dollar is any better, but it's bad. It's bad. Also, once again, another $19, and I have to extend another 30 minutes. We are under 3.5 hours left to the stream. Good God. That.
This device I purchased, or this thing that I thought I was going to be able to do, I'm not actually able to do it. I mean, I could even see people buying this handheld and sort of realizing, wait, this really isn't an Xbox. Then
that's because you live in Delulu land. I don't have Game Pass, Jojo. I don't have any need for it. But yeah, Delulu. You're fucking Delulu.
You have to ask the question, well, then what is? What actually is an Xbox? And I think that's part of the plan here. If they blur that and they make that less distinct, it makes their sort of exodus from hardware less noticeable. It's hard to pin it down. Is it this console PC hybrid that's coming? Is it a handheld? Is it your TV? I mean, is it your PlayStation? Like,
it's everything. It's all of the above. It's all of the above. Besides PlayStation right now. Unless you hack it. Then yes, all of the above. Defining it as one specific thing hampers your bottom line. It hampers your bottom line. That's a sus-looking button on something that couldn't be an Xbox. I know, right, Squatch? And you keep playing it over and over again, it's still got the button on it. Like, what? He's got to keep... Maybe if he says it enough times, it'll be true. It's your mother, Reforge. Play Xbox game on your mom. Oh. I love that, Scotch, I love that. That's hilarious. But dude, just because it's not like a one specific branded box, like you play it on multiple things, doesn't make it any less of an Xbox. That's the problem with Sony. That's why they're not making nearly as much money as they should. That's what they're realizing now. They're not making as much money as Xbox is because Xbox is willing to, like, diversify. You know, like when you diversify your portfolio and you invest, when you do investments and you diversify your portfolio, you make more money. Why is it any different in the gaming space? Why? Why is it any different? It's not. It's all in your head. It's all in your head. Get out of the matrix.
Like, that I think is all part of the plan. And that's why I'm telling people, proceed with caution. Everything they come out with, every marketing beat, every piece of hardware they announce, just be as deductive as you can, as discerning as you can, because the consistent theme with them is that they'll say something technically true, but it really ends up leaving all of us with a false impression if we're not taking
balls. It's been a while, but not gonna ask you to give this goober any more attention time either. Unfortunately, Octane, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. So I gotta add another 2 hours to this. God fucking damn it. 5. 21. Not 22. 21. 53. My husband's gonna be so mad, but I'm making monies off of this. It's monies. 5 hours. Oh. No. Another 2 hours, actually, Squatching. $100 is 2 hours. $25 equals 30 minutes. I hate my life. I hate my life. Okay, Twitter. Let's update that. Make that 5.5 hours. We are more than halfway to another one of these streams, just so you know, guys. We hit the 500 mic. I have to do another one of these. For a goober of your choice. It's a stream that never ends. I missed the 2. Right. Oh, man. Drop $444 for the memes. Nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna do that. Technically, it's, what, $644 that I have to do a Harmon stream and another one of these? Bro, fuck my life. This rate, you'll be still live when we go live tomorrow for 12 hours. No, I will stop it at a certain time. But I will keep the timer on, and I will have to continue this streaming on another day. So probably if we go past the time where I'm willing to continue, then I will do another stream probably next Saturday to make up for that. On top of whatever else. Oh god, Dez wants to fuck me. Oh, he wants me to have another 2 of these and a Harmon, whatever Harmon streams. I'm sorry, I didn't know it would be 2 hours. What have I done? It's okay. It's okay, Octane. I'm not mad at you. It's okay. I appreciate the support. It's okay. I just have to deal with it. Let's finish this damn video.
taking the time to really analyze what they're saying. So this video was so, I think, sort of off the cuff for me, but there was just a lot that I wanted to say. And if you stay loyal to the brand, great. If you feel like you're getting your worth out of this ROG Ally X thing, great. If you end up on PC, that's great. I just want people to have a full understanding of whatever it is they're buying, and then they get that when they buy it. And then that way, the trust is there. I think that's better for the gaming market.
You know exactly what you were doing, Octane. So, Sony keep remastering old games from PS4 that no one asks for, but they refuse to port Bloodborne. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just do a remaster of Bloodborne. Put it on the PS5 Pro or PS5 or whatever, or the PS6, and put it on the PC. You would make so much fucking money off of that. Oh my god, the amount of money you would make would be insane. Would be insane. They just keep missing out on they just keep missing out on everything, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Market. I think that's why I'm a huge advocate for digital refunds should be far more easier to do. I think
I will agree with that. I will agree with that. They should be easier to get. There's another thing I'll agree with you, Reforge. I don't think you're doing it for the same reasons. Or your reasoning is the same as mine, but I agree. We should have digital refunds be more accessible. Especially because we're getting a lot of bullshit. Exactly, they could be printing money, but no. It's the same thing with fucking Nintendo. Put out the old Pokemon games. Put out all of the from Color or Game Boy all the way to the 3DS. Put that shit on the Switch too. Do you know how many people would go fucking nuts for that? I would be all over that shit. Give me that and the ability to port that, to move that stuff to my home. I will spend all the money. Buku bucks everywhere. I will be throwing money at Nintendo like a stripper. But they won't. They haven't. We've been waiting on that for years. They just keep making the biggest mistakes over and over again. It's so bad.
we're not protected as consumers. And I think that'd be huge. It'd be a huge win for us because that would put the power back in our hands to reject when value transmission doesn't take place. Like when we're sold a game that was essentially a huge joke or lie or misleading or whatever, we would then have that power. Well, we have that power with hardware. So, exercise.
He's mad that Sony can't refund if you open a game, but Xbox has the 2-hour policy. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad across the board, honestly. Pokemon Master Collection, all Pokemon games without the BS FOMO events, but sadly that won't happen. Exactly. It's dumb. It should happen. That is beyond great. That is beyond fantastic. That is money printer. Money printer. Give that shit to me with the ability to move my stuff to Pokemon Home. I'd be so fucking on it. I'd be so happy. Holy shit. Events are included, yeah. Events would be nice too, for sure.
Is that power if you buy something and you feel like it doesn't give you what you wanted it to be? I mean, that again, I think is healthier for the market. I think that keeps the game companies doing well. I think that keeps the studios doing well because their next game or their next thing will then have that support and that confidence and that excitement instead of what I see now is just a lot of waning confidence and concern.
Yes, Red Chaos. Yeah, it's over 5 hours now. And we are what, $144 away from having to do another stream on top of whatever I have to do to finish the time clock. And then if we get to the one, we are $644 away from me having to do a Harvin stream. So not only would I have to do another stream to finish this clock, I would have to do another stream for whatever person that you want altogether. And then I'd have to do a Harmon stream that is me reading one of his books. Cover to cover. However many streams that takes. All these are probably going to be on weekends, just so you guys know. They're probably all going to be on the weekends, because that's the only time that I have to do this kind of stuff. Good God. Yes, Red Chaos. I am getting absolutely boned. I will say it again. I will say it. There are a few people that I'm glad are not here so that they can't bone me any further. I know one of them is getting ready for a community gaming stream, so I'm not going to invoke his name again. It's like Beetlejuice. And it's like Candyman. I'm not going to invoke his name another time because I'm afraid he will show up and make this so much worse.
Concern and skepticism and doubt about Xbox, and I see a lot of this sort of PR push and sort of the people that seem like they're almost like running, I don't know what it is, almost like Defense Force. It's almost like they're trying to compensate for that. Like the confidence in the public is so shaken, there's this reaction to be like, oh, this is it, this is the big thing, this is the future. Well, you can use those words and those terms, but let's just make sure that the consumer is properly educated on what they're buying.
Please do not evoke them. Please do not evoke them, Jojo. Please do not evoke them, Des. Please do not. Please, no. Please, God, no. 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 Please, God, no. 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 Because they will fuck me. They will do it. Not in... They will fuck me over. I will reiterate... I will... Rewind that. Rewind that. They will fuck me over. They will mess with me all day long. That's what they will do. Oh god. I hate everything. Everything hurts. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out places. Hate my life right now. Anyways. We are almost done with this. We got like less than a minute.
So that then that trust isn't broken, and then the industry can, hopefully continue to flourish. Because I think Xbox's presence is here to stay, even though it's very...
What do you mean too late, Jojo? What do you mean too late? He is gonna be annoyed, but he's gonna be like, all right, it's money. I'm not gonna be too mad. I do have to pause in like 37 at 10:30 to go wake him up. He is gonna be upset that he's not spending time with me today, but still. Oh god, thanks for the 2, Des. Reforge said he wants to hit his audience in my vid. Ooh. Ooh. Sadly, I'm afraid I won't participate in Garo's Community Day stream this week because I have to go to work today, but my job is important and I need to put food on the table for my family. Hey, more power to you for that, Piplup. Absolutely. That's a lot more than a lot of people can say. Oh, I think you know who you're talking about. I DM the stream. I hate you, Jojo. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Fuck!
Very different than a lot of us thought it was going to be. So, I hope this was a video that you got to enjoy. Probably a little bit on the longer side. That's okay.
Yeah, because you rambled over and over again. And no, I didn't enjoy it. Okay, we're going to the next one. Next video. We're going to go through the videos and then we'll go to the streams because we've already burned like 2 hours on one video. Maybe I can do the same thing with the other 2. All right. Gamers want refunds. Gamers want refunds. Gamers need refunds. A hot topic in gaming right now is surrounding consumer protections, and I want to throw my biggest want or concern out there for the kind of protections I want to see from PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo. Okay. I hope that you give as much fucking criticism. I hope you give as much criticism to everybody else as you had for Xbox earlier. I better see that. Let's go.
So, consumer protection is a really big topic right now in gaming, and one of the reasons is the Stop Killing Games initiative that's gotten a lot of traction lately. They actually had a recent bump in signatures, so if you're a European citizen and you want to support it, we'll have a link below.
Good on you for supporting this, Reforge. Good on you. I don't like a lot of your opinions, but I will give you clappies and I will give you props when you do the right thing or you have a good take. And if you guys aren't aware, there's over 1 million signatures now. However, that might be a problem because some of this might be botted. Those signatures might be botted. Hopefully they're not. I very much support this, and I think Thor, aka Pirate Software, is a fucking cocksucker for trying to destroy that movement. It is absolutely bullshit that you can pay for a game and you can put so much money into it. Like, say, with Final Fantasy XIV. How much money do you have to spend for Final Fantasy XIV? Final Fantasy XIV costs. And I'm putting this on the screen so you guys can see it. Product page. So, Complete Collector's Edition is what? What does the Complete Collector's Edition give you? What's the difference? So, say you buy the Final Fantasy game. You buy the actual game itself. It's like, what, 40 bucks? Hold on, let me check on Steam. Final Fantasy 14. Online. It's 20 bucks to get Final Fantasy just on its own. And then you say you pay fucking $12 for how many years has Final Fantasy been out? Since 2014. So say you've been playing it since 2014, so that's $30. So it's what $13 times 12 times what, 11? So you've put $1,746 into this game. Now say you got all the other expansions. Where are the expansions at? How much are the expansions? Final Fantasy 14 expansions. You are late censored, and at least you made it to me getting absolutely boned. Say it's like $30 every expansion. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's another $150. Without any of the other stuff in there. You've already spent almost $2,000 on this game. But if they shut their servers down, currently, this is what happens to a lot of their games. If they shut their servers down right now, you've lost all of that money. You can't play it anymore. And they are not going to update it. That's what Pirate Software and his little orbiters and whoever agrees with him are advocating for. When you could very easily have people that will 100% run these. They will make a private server for this shit, or private servers for this stuff, and allow you to play it. Still. They'll allow you to play it still. So you won't lose that money. They're not gonna, they're probably not gonna make any more expansions for it, but they'll still allow you to play it. Your $2,000 will not go to complete waste. He wants to stop that. He wants to stop that. Because he thinks this is meant for single player games. It's not. It's not. That is 100% deceptive. 100% deceitful. And I don't like it. Give me 1 second. I'm going to pause this. I need to use the latrine. I'll be right back. hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I'm back. Thank you for the $2. Black cover, yeah, we are already halfway. We are already halfway. Almost. We are over a quarter of the way to having to read Harmon. Yeah. No, Santendo, I wasn't muted. I was in the bathroom. I probably should put a BRB up. You got $2 more. I see that. I see that. I'm very appreciative. We're getting close. No. No. We're not 375 yet. Got another 15 minutes. Got another 15 minutes or $15 before I can do another one. It's ever $20. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Every $25. It's not $25 yet. Goober. When it hits 375, then I can put another 30 minutes on there. Because where was it at a second ago? It's only $2. Yeah, no, it's not there yet. 375 is when we do the next. When we do the next one. Ugh. Jojo, you hate me so much, don't you? What was I talking about? Oh yeah. I agree with this entire front. I agree with this movement. I agree with Reforge for putting this out. I'll give him big props for that, but let's see how he fucks it up, because he always does.
For you. But this really got me thinking about another side of the coin about this topic, because one of the main focal points of that initiative is the idea that these companies can just take a game away from you, which really makes me ask the question, if they can take a game away from me, why?
Yep, that's not what I wanted to do. Did I press play on the timer? It didn't. Alright, hold on. Let's make that take a minute, because that was about a minute. Okay, now we're going. Okay. But, alright, I need to go sleep now. Thanks for the live stream. Thank you for stopping by, Killer the Wee Warriors. Have a wonderful sleep. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I think it's kind of bullshit that we're getting closer and closer to you will own nothing and like it. Eat the bugs, live in the pod, bigot. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Why can't I give it back? Huh? Yeah, hope y'all had a good 4th of July. I had a great 4th of July. I just hung out with hubby. That's all I really did all day. Just hang out with the husband and play games. Just wanted to help you. I'm not going to say anything. Anyways, continuing.
Why can't I give it back? I mean, Steam's really the only platform that lets you currently do this. I actually think it should be even more streamlined on Steam than it currently is. But
I agree.
The rest of the big platforms, it's not even really possible. Xbox.
No, because best you can do is take it to GameStop, maybe get a refund, or you're getting maybe like 70% of what you paid for it, if you're lucky. I made steaks for 4th of July. Nice. I just had hot dogs. I had hottie dogs and leftovers.
Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. Yes, I know you can call or try to chat and try to get your money back, but my position on this is very simple. The ease with which I purchased the digital item, I should be able to return it just as easily. Now, I know you can do some of the things to get a return every 6 months or, if you really pressure them, but that's not the point. If it was easy to purchase and it's easy for them to take it away, it should be easy to refund it. And
not necessarily. I think there should be a way to refund it if it is, like, say, shovelware, and it's being purported as not being shovelware, or there's a lie inserted somewhere in there. I agree. But if you make it so easy that you make it as easy to return it as it is to buy it, that is going to be abused. Xbox's refund policy is similar to Steam's. Is it? Let me look it up. Let me look at that, because I'm not sure. Xbox digital return policy. You can request a refund. But what's the terms of sale? I don't care about that. I can't really tell. This is too much jargon for my brain. Too much for my brain. But it looks like you can try to get a refund. 2 hours and 14 days. Gotcha. So you have to be within 2 weeks, and you can't play more than 2 hours. Got it. Got it. That is similar. That's true.
Yes, this means you'd have to have some limits. Like, you can't refund a game that you put in 20-something hours, or you platinumed it and then you decided you didn't like it, right? It would have
Okay, at least he's covering for that. At least he is covered. Okay, I'll give you that. You're covering for that. You're covering for my drawback to that. My skeptical thoughts on that. Okay, I'll give that to you, Reforge.
to be kind of how Steam does it. You set a time limit. But how many times, just in the last 5 years, have you purchased a game and you really wish you could get a full refund on it? It's bug-riddled. It doesn't work. It's nothing like what they promised.
Not a lot, but that's also because I'm very choosy on my games, unless it's something that is horror-related. The horror-related ones I'm playing on stream for shits and giggles. So if it's like, it's a shitty game, it's like $2, and it's a shitty game that I play for like a day on stream, I don't care. I usually don't have very bad experiences with buying games at all. Oh my god, we are almost at 5 hours. Ugh. We're almost below the 5-hour mark. Yay. Joy. My limit is probably going to be 4 p.m. PST, which is in 6 hours-ish. Sony's refund policy is as long as you don't install the game within 14 days of purchase. Icky. So then the Queen of Hell versus Spider Train. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. It's on Nintendo. That's probably only going to be one stream, because I think it's only like a 3-hour game, for the most part. It's not a long game. But yeah, I don't... Many other people might, because they buy a lot of, like, $70, $50 to $60 to $70 games. I don't. It has to be something that I'm really, really interested in. Like, I'll spend the money on stuff like Metaphor or ReFantazio. I spent the money, full-blown money on, Expedition 33 because I'm so down for it. But it has to be something really special for me to want to spend top dollar for it. Yeah, Choo Choo Charles is short. Yeah, I'll probably play it tomorrow. It'll probably just be one stream. Nintendo's policy is go fuck yourself with a cactus unless your country's laws say otherwise. Yep. Yeah, Nintendo sucks for that. Nintendo sucks dick for that. Like, share, and sub if you haven't already, guys. We've got under 5 hours to go. In $140, I have to do another one of these streams on top of finishing out this timer. And if we do another, it's $640. I have to do not just another one of these streams once the timer is ended. Timer's run out. I have to read one of Harbin's books. Cover to cover. On stream. That might take multiple streams. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, back to the content.
Happens fairly regularly. I would argue that happens more often than your games are getting taken away from you. And these are both...
Then you're fucking stupid with your money. You don't look into the things that you're trying to get. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I gotta add another 30 minutes. Okay. Thanks, Nintendo. 5 hours and what? 28 minutes? 27 minutes. 59 seconds. Refresh. And start. Yay! GOG refund policies within 30 days of purchase, no questions asked. Hey, I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that. Just fix the time a bit. God damn it! Yeah, I like you too much to make you read that brain rot. Yeah, but it's content on Octane. It is content. It's content. I know. It'll probably... We'll all suffer together. In another $20, I have to up it again. Because it's intervals of 25. What can I accept? You're welcome. You say accept your... What can I say except you're welcome for fucking up your life? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I hate you all. I hate you all so much. Yep, $20. And it's $120 for another Saltwater stream of your choice. I'll put another... It will be the punishment stream like this. Or it will be, but I have to do it on another person of your choice. It could be Harmony again, it could be Reforge again, I don't know. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see if you get there. But another $20 is what I would take to put another 30 minutes on. I am an honest streamer, if anything.
Both, I think, of equal importance. Yes, this would require the government stepping in.
But again, I will stop at 4 PST, so I can only go another 6 hours. So if there's more than 6 hours on this clock, as soon as 4 PST hits, I will stop the clock, and then I will come back to it later. This is why I did the one and only bingo I'm doing, Lamau. Yeah, but I'm a glutton for punishment, Spectre. I'm a glutton for punishment, and I have a high pain tolerance. Is what it is.
They would have to force this issue because these companies do not want you to have this power. It's not on them if a game dev made a bad game, right? They didn't make the game, but...
That's true, and I hate that that's the mindset that people have right now. Okay. Another $30. Thanks, Des. 55. 36. Refresh. Play. Okay. We are $100 away from me having to do another one of these. Of somebody of your choice. And I will probably wait. Covering serial killers and ghost legends would be less soul-devouring than reading that trash. Yes, but those are going to be few and far between, Octane. The Halls of Horror is discontinued. It was discontinued a couple weeks ago, unfortunately. And maybe every once in a while, if I find something that I'm really interested in, I'll do like a horror topic stream, but it won't be Halls of Horror. It'll just be like whatever I find interesting. I have one in the chamber, but I have to wait for my good friend Karl to join me for that one. That's the Anne Rice Vampire Cult one. I've been trying to get with him for that, but it just hasn't gone through. Things have just kept coming up. But yeah, it would be less soul devouring. But I do it for you guys. I do it for your entertainment. But yeah, we're $100 away from having to do another one of these on top of finishing out the clock. Which we'll probably do next Saturday. Because tomorrow I'm doing Choo Choo Charles. Do that next Saturday, and then when can we get some Halls of Hilarity? That the world needs more yucks. If you can find some really stupid shit and put it in my server, and we get enough to where I can make a stream out of it, I'll do it, Squatchin'. I will do. Saturdays are my variety days for the most part. I will do whatever stupid shit.
As a consumer, when I go buy something from like a retail store and it doesn't work, I can refund it and get my money back. And then they basically just ship the broken product back to whoever made it. Well, in this case, we're talking about digital goods. Like PlayStation giving me my money.
He really wants me to read the Harmon book. Well, I need to shower, so I'll be back later. Enjoy your shower, Octane. See you when you get back. But
money back because, you know, Mind's Eye was terrible. That doesn't really hurt PlayStation, other than the fact that they're making money off of a game that I'm very dissatisfied with. Because the effects of this would be far-reaching if we were suddenly able to refund these games if when we buy them and don't like them or they run terribly, okay? It would hurt the bad actors out there. It would help the good actors. We're seeing a rise of AA and indie studios kind of cracking in to the industry, and given the big issues being raised by Stop Killing Games,
I put a variety stream suggestions in the server, so you can put that in there. I'll still take the true crime horror movie, random horror, analog horror, horror game suggestions, but those are probably gonna be fewer and far between. This is why he wants the refund system. Yeah, because he keeps buying shitty games, and he just keeps getting fucked by shitty games. Yeah, it's pretty sad and pretty hilarious on top of that. So just because he couldn't get a refund, yeah.
About, companies can just revoke your access anytime they want. Well, guess what that gives away? That makes it clear they could implement this very easily. If you can take the game away from me just like that, well, then that means I could refund it, and then you could just take the game away from me. It's that simple, right?
I agree that we 100% should get paid for whatever games digital games they take away from us in the future if they do that. Because it's bullshit that we pay. If I gave you, I think Alex is the one that said this. If I gave you my money, then I own that for the game. I own that game. It's not a license. I own that game. If I don't own that game, then you don't own my money. Enough said, bro. Like, it's stupid that it's the license thing. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's a crock of shit. It's a scam.
So I want to talk about each of these things, how it would hurt the bad actors, help the good actors, and there are some potential issues. I do think there are some challenges, and there are some things that this wouldn't solve. But I think this is a pretty important issue, and since we're all talking about consumer protection, it's a great time to talk about refunds in gaming. All right, so if there's something that's very clear, this gen especially, and in the history of gaming, and this has been something that goes on very often, it's that games come out and they have no business coming out. I think in most recent memory, there are some pretty big offenders. Right now, everybody's going to probably think of Mind's Eye, not just because I already said it in this video, but because...
Yep, I bought it, it's mine. Exactly. Exactly, Spectre. Exactly. If I bought it, it is mine. If it is not mine, you do not have my money. I get my money back. Period.
Come on. I mean, that thing was a disaster. It got memed on. It was not at all ready for release. And yes, some of us tried to draw attention to this beforehand because it was handled very strangely with the...
Can somebody fill me in on this Mind's Eye thing? Because I don't think I saw anything on this. I have no idea what he's talking about. So if somebody could fill me in, that'd be great. If you paid for it, you should have the right to own it. I'm gonna rely on you chat to tell me what the hell that is about, because I don't know. Unless I need to look up a video for that. Thank you for the 5 Black Cobra. If you like it, then you should have put a leash on it. I'm gonna kill myself in virtual reality, because this song fucking kills my ass. I'm tortured. It's terrible. It's gameplay he is showing. GTA killer. And that's why companies Nintendo is getting sued to the ground. Fanboys are defending their favorite brand. Marketed as a new GTA and is terrible. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Another $20 and I have to add another 30 minutes on.
Marketing, but not all consumers are that tuned in to YouTube, to Twitter, and not everybody can look at a trailer and see some of those red flags that are there. I think some of it...
GTA type game made by the former president of Rockstar. That makes it even worse. That makes it even worse.
Should maybe be a little bit better at this, because I felt like the way that game was marketed, it was pretty obvious something was wrong. But then there are other games that are even, more egregious. I mean, the day before, thankfully, that was on Steam, and I think everybody basically got their money back. And, that was another one.
The day before. That rings a bell. I think that was one of the scam, was that a scam asset flip game? I think that's what I remember it from. And maybe Sid Alpha covered it. I don't remember. It makes sense for a restart or whatever that abomination was called look good. That should say something. Yee. You know what PlayStation should also bring back? Fucking Bully. Bring back Bully. Give me a Bully 2.
That some of us sort of
That's the closest I ever got to, anything GTA related was Bully. That's the closest I ever got. Give me a Bully 2. That shit was awesome.
Did from way out. We said there's something off here. This game seems fake. It seems like some kind of a scam.
I thought so, Des. I thought so. It rung a bell. It rung a bell for me, so I thought that was the case.
But again, not every consumer is tied into YouTube or Twitter or has that level of access to know ahead of time, hey, this game's gonna kind of take me for a ride. Or let's
Bully's Rockstar. Yeah, but it was on the PlayStation. It's one of the IPs that they had, wasn't it? That they could revive. Still in the back pocket. It's still in the back pocket. Like, PlayStation could 100% do that. 100%. Rockstar should bring it back, too. Like, make it happen, guys. Make it happen. It's fucking great.
let's take the example of Cyberpunk. Admittedly, they have done significant things and strides to make that game better, but that game should have never shipped on the old gen. It was a disaster. I mean, indefensible, truly. And that was a situation.
Okay, fine. Fine. Rockstar, bring it the fuck back. Bully 2 would be great. Bring it back. Just bring it back. Just do it. Just do it.
Situation where even PlayStation stepped in and people were being issued refunds and it was like removed from the store. Well, that right there I think makes the point, doesn't it? That like these bad actors, the only way you put a stop to it is when someone steps in and protects the consumer and says, hey, this
Censored. I just said, okay, Rockstar, bring it back. Can you chill? Can you guys chill? Just tiny bit, just chill. Thank you. They're working on Bully 2, but it got canceled with GTA 5 DLC because of the GTA Online and shark cards. That's gay. That's fucking gay. Bully 2 would be awesome. I'd be all over that shit. You get so much nostalgia out of it. As far as Cyberpunk, it's not bad actors as in the... I don't think CD Projekt Red was the bad actor. I think those above them that were pushing them to put it out are the ones that are the bad actors. Because I'm pretty sure CD Projekt Red knew that there was problems with that game. And knew it needed more time. But if you're getting pushed by corporate to put that shit out before it's ready, it's that. Well, it's not bad actors in that either. I also think the problem was that they took way too fucking long to put the game together to begin with, and because they took so long, it had to... The timeline got extended, like the hours on the stream, fuck my life, because they had to account for new consoles. Didn't it? If I'm not mistaken, it started during the PS3 era, right? So they couldn't make the PS4, so they had to adjust for the PS4 and the Xbox One and the Xbox One, and then they couldn't make that generation, so they had to adjust for the next one after that, and it just all shit hit the fan, and it just wasn't ready. They took way too long to put it out, and it just wasn't ready. So I don't necessarily say it's bad actors, but it's really bad planning and bad action on corporate. My point still stands, Jojo, that they took so long that they had to adjust for new generations and new hardware, which takes even more time to get done. That's the point. Mismanagement of time and work, which is not smart, and I'll blame them for that.
This is ridiculous. I think pretty much anybody that was requesting refunds on Mind's Eye were getting it, but even some people were reporting to me that they weren't getting refunds. And you...
Show the proof, bro. If people are talking to you, show that proof that people aren't getting those back, because I don't believe you if you're saying this shit without evidence. I don't believe you. You are a known liar. You're a known liar. Why would I believe you on that? Why would I believe that you talk to people like that? I don't doubt that it could have happened. I don't doubt that it could have. But still, back your shit up.
You shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to like go through hoops or a chat.
Rockstar was also working on a spy game and that got canceled. Yeesh. Mega yeesh. Mega, mega, mega yeesh. GTA Online killed a lot of Rockstar games. Well, it makes them a shit ton of money, so I'm not surprised. And I'm probably gonna have to pause again because I have to go get the husband awake and use the bathroom again. So I will be back. Pause the timer. Let's put some text on the screen. Be right back. There. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back in the saddle again. I'm back. Timer goes back on. Lock that so I don't have to see the fucking. Anyways. Hubby's awake, or at least I admit, tempted to wake him up. Edge Runners is getting a season 2. Yeah, that's gonna fucking kill me. That's gonna kill me inside like nobody's business. I can't watch Edge Runners. I've watched it all the way through. I can't watch it again. It just hurts too much. Hurts way too much.
For the last time I tried to request a refund on a PlayStation game, they were like, well, you already downloaded it, so we can't refund it. I was like, wait, so I bought the game and installed it. I have not opened it, but I can't get my money back. What if I played it and it's barely running? What if I played it and it just keeps
Well, then that's your fucking... You could probably return it to GameStop if you buy it from GameStop. If it's barely running and it's digital. I mean, if you're not playing it for 2 hours and it's not working, you could probably put that in. Cues the song Hee Hee. What song? What song?
crashing, or I lost my save, or any of the other, bugs and glitches that can happen.
Losing your save. If the game itself fucks up like that, then maybe. But, I don't know. I don't know about that, Reforge. I don't know about that, Chief. It's a digital purchase. You can't really open that. Unless you consider opening it, downloading it. But, yeah, I think the way Steam and Xbox have it, where if it's 2 hours or below of gameplay, and you had it for 14 days max, then yes, I think that's a good policy. But I think the only one that doesn't do that is PlayStation and Nintendo. And good luck with that shit.
in a game at launch? Or what if it just performs so terribly? Like with Jedi Survivor, it took them 4 to 5 months to get that game to a state on console that was like even tolerable. It was
It's not even tolerable on PC, if I know. I'm eventually going to play it when it's like really discounted. I really want to stay at your house. Fuck you, Spectre. Fuck you for that. With a dildo wrapped in sandpaper. Fuck you with that. God damn it. Hate you. Hate you guys for that.
egregious screen tearing, all sorts of stutters and hitches, and I just kind of had to sit there and hope that they would fix it. And if they never did, what was I supposed to do? Just, I guess, never play the game, suffer through the terrible performance, or, you know, just never touch it and never really get my money's worth out of it?
That's your fault for going with PlayStation. But I agree with you. PlayStation should have better policies. Should have better policies. I agree with you on that. What a time for me to enter the stream. Yeah, Randa Boy, what a time. Losing my mind. And again, another $20 and I have to do put another half hour on the timer. Fuck. Make it a girthy one, yeah. Hey, I'm still trying to recover from it, Lamau. Roll my eyes at you, Spectre. Fucking hell.
What this would do is it would hurt the bad actors. It would really motivate them to not ship a game when it's not ready. Like, surprise, surprise, I think you'd be shocked if you could refund a game like Mind's Eye. I believe it probably wouldn't have launched when it did. They would have miraculously decided to delay or give it another year or so.
Or he has a PC that can handle these games and only uses it for YouTube live streams. That's his own fucking fault. That's his own fucking fault. It's a fucking fault. Yeah, PlayStation. I remember somebody else saying that if you download it, you can't get a refund, which is gay. It's super gay. It's fucked. It's super fucked and super gay. And I don't like it. And they should fix it. But it's not going to happen because all of the Sony ponies still suck their dick so hard. All the way down to the balls, dude. It's not going to happen. They would have to have a huge pushback, and that's not happening right now. It's the same thing with Nintendo. Unfortunately.
This would suddenly really heavily motivate publishers to be cautious about pushing deadlines that are unreasonable, you know, crunching a game out, shoving a game out when it's clearly not ready. I think you would see a huge tide shift.
He has 2 PS5 Pros because he doesn't want to disconnect it and walk into the other room. You can't see it, but I'm rolling my eyes so hard right now. I'm rolling my eyes so unbelievably hard. That's such a waste of money. That's such a waste of money.
In the number of games that come out like this, because right now, especially...
It's such a waste of money on top of being just fucking stupid.
When you're on console, you have no protection. So this is, I think, the biggest win, is that it would hurt the bad actors. But there's another benefit here that I don't think a lot of people think about. This would help the good actors that are out there as well. So how many times have you seen a game that you would love to try or take a risk on, but you just don't because you'll be stuck with it if you don't like it?
The fact that installing the game is enough to make you ineligible for a refund is so stupid. It's so beyond stupid. It's so beyond stupid. It's so fucking dumb. I can't even... I can't put it into words that I could say on YouTube. That's how stupid it is. Because it's not his precious PlayStation. And because he can't figure out how to connect the controller to his PC. Oh my god, that is so stupid. Seriously? Seriously. This is shit you should know how to do if you pretend to be any kind of gaming aficionado or expert. Holy crap.
I'm a big proponent of game trials, you know, being able to sort of try a game before.
Yeah, they're demos. You can get them on Steam. A lot of games have demos on Steam. Use your fucking PC, you dumbass. Use your PC. If you have a good rig that you can stream on, use your fucking PC. It's gonna look better. It's gonna play better. You're gonna have access to demos. I don't understand. I don't. and you want to say that you're at the forefront of the gaming community, gaming journalism community, or proponent. You want to put yourself out as being some kind of smart guy, some kind of expert that people need to listen to for gaming advice. He likes game trials, but you have to pay for it. He defended that on my video. I wish I was kidding. Do I need to bring your video up on here, Desire? I don't want to do that to you, though. I'm tempted, but I don't want to cuck you like that on the day you put it out. Karen likes to defend paying for demos of games. That's really fucking stupid. It's really fucking stupid, like beyond stupid. I'm stupid when it comes to PC. Even I know how to connect a controller to PC. It's literally a USB. It's a USB-C hooked up to the USB port in your fucking computer. You've got many of them if you have a halfway decent tower or case. Like, if you have a halfway decent setup, you've got at least like 5 or 6 of them. Ponies have defending the shit for 3 years now. Yeah, they're all the way down to the balls, man. All the way down to the balls. No gag reflex either.
You buy it. I remember back in the Xbox 360 days, my wife and I used Xbox Arcade for this very often. I remember Crimson Alliance and a game called Gatling Gears. I think those were the names of the games, but they were co-op games, and those can be kind of hit or miss. And you could download the demo, try it, and then you'd get so far, and it would be like, well, if you like this game, you know, do you want to buy it? Well, if you could refund a game, that's essentially how you could sort of treat those types of games that are a little bit outside of maybe your wheelhouse. This is a big value point that people have continued to bring up with Game Pass. Well, hey, I can try a game that maybe I would have skipped entirely.
Are you sure? I don't want to cuck you out of views the day that you put it up, Des. I don't want to cuck you out of that. Because that's messed up if I did that. That's really fucked up. That's not good etiquette, my dude, if I did that. That's like really bad YouTube etiquette. Maybe the next stream I do, because I'm obviously gonna have to do another one. If people keep donoing, I'm probably gonna have to do another one. But I'll save it for the next one. I'll save it for if the timer goes to where I have to do another stream, I will watch it on stream, because it is Reforge Gaming. It is Reforge Gaming connected. But I'm not gonna do it the day you put it out. Those views should go to you, not here. And it'll have been enough time to where that's not too big of a problem. I'll pop it on my Reforge cringe list, and I'll watch it next time. For sure. But again, guys, we are $20 away from adding another 30 minutes on there. We are $95 away from having to do a completely separate stream on whatever cringe console warrior or whatever you want me to watch in the same vein as this, where you could torture me and make me watch it for longer. And we are $495 away from me having to read Harmon's book. And that'll be something else if it gets to that. And keep in mind, if I do have to do another stream to finish out the timer, we still would be able to add it to it. Just so you know. Just to be 100% with you guys. And we have one more video after this, and then I'll have to be looking at live streams, which there's plenty of time on those. And I'll probably put them on 2x speed, because they're like 4 hours a piece. 3 to 4 hours a piece. Blech.
A lot of people I know said this with.
Yep, one of Harmon's books I will have to read cover to cover on stream if we meet the 1K Dono goal. Manda boy. Yep. That is what's above my head. That is what's on the table. Just like when I was reacting to Harmon's videos. That's right on the table. You know what? I think I'll get in my voice chat if Des wants to come shoot the shit. But yeah. One of his books are fan fictions. Yep. I will have to read one if we meet that 1K goal. That's a big if, because I don't think we'll do it. We didn't do it last time. I don't think we're gonna do it this time. It is what it is.
Expedition 33, and with Lies of P. These are games that maybe you just typically don't want to do. You know, that's too hard, or, you know, Expedition 33 for some people. I remember.
That's why you look into what kind of games they are. Watch people play them. Decide if you think that's the kind of game that is going to be too hard for you. Don't buy the game if you think it's going to be too hard for you. Oh god, his filth he calls literature. Yep. Yep, that's over my head. If we make that goal, but we won't. We won't. It's fine. I'll have to do another one of these streams at best. Ah, you can see the vid. Believe me, I am fine. Gotta pull me in. There you are. There he is. There's Des.
Oh.
There he is. And I remember to turn the unmute the mic for Discord this time instead of going, oops. That's what happened last time. Is I was like, oh, I forgot that I need to actually hit a button for that.
How dare you forget to hit the button? I can't believe. No, I'm just kidding.
How dare you forget to hit the button? Okay, we're gonna read.
Oh, you better hit the button.
The button. Right, we're at 6 hours again. God fucking damn it.
You can watch my video though. I don't really care.
I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it.
No.
Are you demanding that I play it?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Okay. We'll take a brief pause then from this. I'm still gonna count it because it's still Reforge.
It's still Reforge.
It's still
and
Reforge.
It's all of his YouTube. It's the Twitter clips
That's why
that I got for this week that I wanted to actually cover.
Okay, let me show
Oh
us.
my god, it's bad. It's very bad. It's so bad.
God, I hate everything about it. That
You need me
picture in the corner, holy fuck, that's hilarious.
Which one? The picture of
The
him
OnlyFans?
as Karen.
Good God, that's so
oh, the
fucking
OnlyFans thing.
That's so
That's from
fucking
Quiet
funny.
Try.
I'm gonna put this in the chat and spam the fuck out of it because people need to go see it as it is. But
You can just pin it if you want. That's fine with me.
I've spammed it. And I'll pin it.
I see you, man. I
We
see
got
you, man.
We got you. We gotta be good. We got good content creators. We gotta be conscientious content creators.
I was gonna record new gameplay, and I was like, eh. I have so much of that shit. Eh.
Yeah, I've got a serious backlog. I keep forgetting to post shit, but I'll get back onto it next weekend. This weekend the last few weeks I've just not been on it. There's been so much going on that I've just
use gameplay from a video that I'll make eventually later. That's what I said.
Well, I have like
people will forget anyways.
Yeah, I have backlogs of stuff that like the Persona vids and the Pokemon vids that I have backlogged. I've been so busy and so all over the place. I keep forgetting to post them, and I was like, I'll do it next weekend.
Do you like the thumbnail?
Oh god, let's see the thumbnail again. I will punch you for not believing same as me. God damn it. I gotta hear that. That's gonna be fucking hilarious.
It's so dumb.
It's so beyond dumb, man. It's so fucking stupid. I can't believe that he would do that kind of shit. Oh, I can, actually, but...
You can? I was about to say...
I can, but it's almost unbelievable. Almost.
Premium? Well, I don't agree.
It's just on the
That's
edge.
something that PlayStation's offering to you as a service. That's something that the developers don't even have to do, Wolf Saints.
They don't do it already. What do you mean? They don't have to sell you that as a service. We're just watching a video of you saying that they should be doing better with their services. They should be doing better.
I am so proud of this edit. You have no idea. This is a good one.
I don't. What? How can someone? Is this one of his streams or is this on one of his videos?
This is his streams. These are
Okay,
all the
so-
streams that Astro posts on, because that's why it has the member gold.
So that's where
'Cause
he
he
gets
does the member gold
he
every
gets
stream.
mega
Yeah.
retarded on stream.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
Oh, God.
It's so bad. It's so much worse when he doesn't edit. It's so bad.
Good God. You can actually see the mask slip in his streams. It just completely
know.
comes off. Good God. Okay, let's see this edit.
PlayStation's offering to you as a service. That's something that the developers don't even have to do, Wolf Saints.
Don't look like you've changed much at all, boy.
Karen! So. It's so stupid.
It's so beyond stupid, bro. I've
I'm stupid so much.
we're such fucking nerds. We're such nerds. Listen, at least you make more money than Lono, to be honest. Yeah. When I torture myself, I do. Because you guys love to torture me.
Is it really torture though?
Yeah, I have to listen to stupid takes all day.
Listen to Harmon is torture. I'll give you that. That's why I just said I can't just sit here and farm him constantly. It's killing my brain.
Yeah, no. Because everything he does is going to be stupid. Everything he says is going to be stupid. I've
Mhm.
yet to hear him have a good take. Yet to
doesn't.
hear it.
He just doesn't.
No. He's incapable of it. He goons too much into his Peach and Pikachu fleshlights.
He's got that new one, the Donkey Kong thing I sent, remember?
Yeah.
It actually looks like one.
Yeah. At least
Oh man.
Alex is somewhat normal and has the foot.
Yeah, they banned NSFW on Alex's server.
Wow.
Censored now has to do it on fucking Gara's.
Oh. So you can't put NSFW in there now, huh?
No.
Well, to be fair, I have it kind of relatively... lewds are fine. I guess gore is kind of okay if it's like a joke. But I don't want anybody posting like full-blown like snuff shit in here.
Yeah,
full-blown
that's
porn.
understandable.
Otherwise, it's fine. But like...
I think that as long as you like have like... I think that was the thing with Alex. He was like, all right, this is getting a little much.
Yeah, you let it go too far. You give... While the cat's away, the mice will play.
He gave an inch and people
They took
ran
a
with
mile,
that
yeah.
inch and made it way, way more.
Yeah, they took it a mile. They took a mile out of it. Speaking of which, let me get my Discord server link for everybody. If you're not in the Discord, it's a cute place. We just do a lot of stupid shit. Post a lot about
Everybody
Pokemon.
does stupid shit. It's what we do.
Post a lot of stupid shit. Talk about Pokemon. Post a lot of hot bitches. With big old titty old bitties.
Tiggle bitties,
Big
come
old
on.
bitties.
Tiggle bitties.
Oh,
You
it
do the
says-
cha-cha.
Who's the one that keeps posting the Pokemon edits in Gara's server? Is that censored?
It's either censored unless it's
Or
a picture
quiet zone.
of... Unless it's the where your clothes at from Larvitar, that's me.
Oh, it's no. There's some other people that are doing like Lugia ones, shit like that.
Oh yeah, that's censored. That's censored. Yeah, I thought you were talking about this one. I'll show real quick in your memes.
Because I was gonna say, censor. You could post all the weird Pokemon, uncomfortable Pokemon memes all you want in my server. I don't give a fuck.
It's this
That
one.
shit's funny.
Because his favorite Pokemon's Larvitar.
Wait,
it's
we're gonna
Tyranitar,
close
but
that.
still.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's hilarious.
He's like, no.
Nintendo and you, bro. You can go for it. You can do it all you want. I will laugh my ass off. That shit's funny. I love that shit. I was one of the people that like heard about the Tyranitar shit, and I was like, yeah, that
was
checks
me.
out. The Hisuian,
I didn't even
not
think twice
Tyranitar,
about it. I was like,
Typhlosion. The Typhlosion.
oh
Yeah,
yeah, but that's from Game Freak.
yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. We had Gardevoir and Bunny, like Gardevoir and Bunny or what's, I don't remember what the name of that is, and Lucario for the longest time. Like that, none of that surprises me. Exactly, Bal Puppet. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. All right.
Salutations and greetings, everyone. It is
I
I, Desire,
Desire.
once again here to cover our least favorite Sony
I'm happy everyone
gear
really
and
likes
Reforge
that.
Gaming. But
Reforge
anywho, let's get right into that beautiful salt content.
I think it's funny. It's something you can like definitely quote and not. Low punny. Thank you, Piplup. Thank you.
It's not like it's an annoying one or
No, it's like it reminds me of Let's Get Ready to Rumble.
That was kind of the point.
And I love that. It makes me giggle.
Because I have a tendency of really getting loud at people.
Bro, was that on any other system in the PS2, the Ready to Rumble series? I gotta look that up now.
I want to say the Ready to Rumble was. Maybe not the NES, but the Super Nintendo.
Ready to Rumble franchise.
I think.
Let me look.
Man, I haven't played the Super Nintendo since I was like,
It was on the
toddler,
Nintendo and the
so-
PlayStation 2 and the Wii.
Hmm.
But dude, I remember back in the day with Ready to Rumble 2, if you clear the game, you could play as Michael Jackson. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't touch any of the children. I have vitiligo. Anyway.
You heard of vitiligo? I got re-vitiligo.
God, I love the Boondocks. This shit is
They
so
need
funny.
to come back so bad. I miss them so
They're
much.
not gonna. That shit, you cannot get away
know.
with that kind of shit anymore.
Yeah, South Park gets away with it.
Barely. Visit South Park. It never stopped. I find pics of cereal, designation, V, and sexy outfits. Nice. Nice.
Just for reference, everybody, I know that I cut in the middle of a actual opener where I said that, hey, Reforge thinks that we need to pay for fucking demos. Do you understand how fucking stupid that is? Could you
It's very stupid. Like,
It's so dumb.
why should I pay?
I literally, my brain had just straight up just started throbbing. It's why I just stuttered when I was talking. I was like,
Yeah, like Steam, you don't have to pay for that shit. You could just download it to your library. Like, I could go on there and play, I don't know how many fucking demos.
You could play any game as long as
Yeah.
you get the 2 hours.
Yeah, it's like,
It's why I like Steam so much, because I was able to try Expedition 33 and obviously ended up being a game that's just not for me. But no
why
hatred to
Game
people
Drop-
that like it.
yeah. Yeah, no, like, that's just fucking stupid. I can't believe that. Where were we at?
You're just angry.
be very, very easy to understand if you didn't say how much you like the
Where were we at? God damn it. I fucked up.
imagine having to pay money
There we
to
go.
play a demo of a video game and how naive and dumb that bullshit is.
I didn't have to pay to go into a fucking GameStop and play on those kiosks when they used to have them.
I miss those kiosks. Those kiosks were
I
heaven.
miss them too.
Those would be like the big spotlight as a child going to
Oh,
like
yeah.
the store. Your parents, they're just like, "I go play," and I'm like, "All right, cool. I can go play some video games. Cool."
We had it so fucking good and we didn't even know it. We had it so fucking good. Take me back, guys. Take me back to those
That was also
days.
back when we could rent games. It was great.
I mean, you
didn't
still.
have to
I think
purchase-
GameFly is still out,
Yeah, GameFly is, but
but it's not the same as Blockbuster and Hollywood
not the
Video.
same as going to fucking Family Video and it
Yeah.
just being right there.
No, it's not the same at all. Even if you hit over 2 hours, Steam can still refund too. Yeah, if it's something that's really bad, like it's a broken game, yeah, you have to refund it. I didn't have to pay an extra for the demo disc that came with Double Dash, dude. Yeah, I miss that shit. I miss being able to like just have demos on hand and not give a fuck about anything because you could just try it. I
Could
remember
you
playing.
imagine having to pay for PT, the playtest of?
I
I'm still
wish they
mad
made
about that game not
I would
existing.
have played the fuck out of that on stream.
Well, Kojima and what's it? They fell out.
And Guillermo del Toro.
Yeah.
That sucks.
So it just we never got Silent Hill from Kojima, and it would have been amazing because Norman Reedus was in it.
Hey. So gay. I remember playing Ratchet and Clank for Future: A Crack in Time on a PS3 kiosk at Target back then. Fuck. Such good stuff.
I miss those days. I
do
really
too.
do.
I really do.
It was also back when gaming was gaming instead of it's $80. I gotta defend it.
It was back in the time when you bought a game, you got a complete game.
Yeah,
And
you
there
didn't
weren't
have to fucking
microtransactions
buy.
in it.
There was no DLCs, no nothing. It was the game, and it was
Yep.
great.
Yep. Just a reminder, chat, $75, and I have to do another one of these completely separate from this timer. And I'll have to add another, what was that, hour and a half? And we're 475 away from, or no, it's 575 away from having to read a Harmon book, which I hope we never have to do.
Gara.
I'm so glad he and Pidgey aren't here, because they would fucking pony up that shit and I'd be so fucked.
All right, going to Gara's server.
No! No, please, God, no! God, no! No! I remember playing Sonic Adventure on a Dreamcast at Sears, and I thought it was a PlayStation. Yeah, yeah. Sounds like it. Sounds like it, censored. But then again, I was just as dumb. We were all pretty stupid back then, not gonna lie. But that was the fun
Where
of
is
it.
Pidgey?
That was the fun of it.
He's not Pigeon Salad in this. Is he Andy Pants Gaming again?
Oh my god, he just loves doing that,
No.
doesn't he?
Fuck.
Gara and Pidgey with the RKO. God, please no. Please, God, no.
I don't know where he is. Shit.
Gara's already torturing me in our games, in our recordings. He's already fucking me there.
Hey, y'all. Clip that, chat. Clip that. Clip that. Send that to
Oh,
Scroll.
He'll be so mad. He'll be so mad. They'll probably laugh.
Scroll.
He likes
Probably.
Uppies. I like Uppies too, though, Chaos. I love Uppies. Uppies are great. I don't get them very often. But I do love Uppies because I'm short. My 5'1" ass needs it to... I need a fucking
Jesus
T-Rex
Christ.
arm to get to the top
The
shelf at
fact
home.
that Reforge is taller than you, and I'm taller than you, and I'm half fucking Asian is sad.
Not really. I mean, I'm not like a midget, but I am short.
I'm just making fun of you, that's all.
Yeah.
Let me make fun of you in peace, damn it.
I'm 6'4" and I want Uppies, dude. There is nothing better than getting Uppies from a beautiful Amazonian woman. Like, come on now. Come on. Or a hot guy. Fucking Alucard. Both of them can give me Uppies. Although I do prefer the full-blown Dracula version of Alucard in
Hey,
Van Helsing.
I am built like a giant pit bull, okay? There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
You give your wife Uppies all the time. I'm sure.
Yeah, even though she's about as tall as I am, I can just lift her because I've manhandled people like 3 times my size.
Yeah. Uppies are fun.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Especially with games getting ready to charge for fucking $80. No.
I love how you just peek the fuck out of your microphone every time you get really mad.
I can't help it, man. I've done so many things. I'm just too loud.
The peeking is chef's kiss, bro. Like, if I get really loud, I have to take... I have a mic arm where it's connected to my desk, so I can just move it back if I get too loud.
Yeah, but my mic is lit. Even if I move my mic to the other room, you could still hear me. That's how loud I am. Like, I have a lot of bass in my voice.
Christ.
A lot of people don't understand it.
Your neighbors must love you.
No, but that's what they get for fucking coming home at 12 o'clock in the evening, blaring their bass, waking up my
true.
children. Fuck them.
Yeah.
I don't like my neighbors.
I'm lucky. I've relatively quiet neighbors that just leave me the fuck alone.
I got 2 old people, which I live on the exact opposite side of the house.
Mm-hmm.
I have a decent sized backyard, but these one neighbors that their house is, I don't know why the fuck they decided to put their house right next to mine. I just don't get it. Like, in their property, their house is on the fucking line.
That's
I don't understand.
really bad planning. Really bad
Well, it's like-
planning.
It actively pisses me off every time I see it. It honestly hurts my eyes.
To know what the builders were planning, but okay, whatever.
No, Reforge. We're not corporate shills like you. We don't defend scumbags like Randy Pitchford, like you do.
And then, people are saying you're just angry. You're just angry because it has an Xbox logo on it. I'm like,
You are angry because it has an Xbox logo on it. That's not even a question.
He's so pissed about it, and I prove it.
Yeah, you can hear it in the tone of your voice, dude. When you go into the "I'm a bitch" tone of voice, we know.
He's so mad about it.
We know you're a
I
bitch.
don't know why. I don't know why he's so angry over it. It's not that big of a deal.
I mean, I don't know why he's so angry. His wife's boyfriend bought him a second PS5 Pro.
Hey, just because he's like iDubbbz and I can't say that. That's mean.
Hey, what's up, Alex?
Last thing I need is to regret what I'm saying.
Of Alex, I am being absolutely tortured. If Karl was here, he would be laughing his ass off at how tortured I am.
You're having fun.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm gonna have to bust out the fucking buzzball.
I mean, it could be worse, Jimmy.
It could be. It really could be. It really could be. I probably have to bust out the buzzball very soon because I'm gonna lose my fucking mind over this stuff. Yes, I bought cheap-ass buzzballs. The chocolate ones, just because I could. For fucks and giggles. Those things will fuck you up, but that's also because I have a very low tolerance nowadays.
I can't believe of all the things I've covered so far, Reforge has said the N-word on stream.
Oh.
He has threatened to beat somebody. He has threatened to dox people and reveal their locations. All this other bullshit. It's so dumb.
I'm just tallying that shit up, and then eventually he's gonna go poof because YouTube is not gonna like it.
Of course not. When he actually goes up for being sponsored or partnered, yeah, they're gonna see all
They're
that.
gonna see all that shit and they're not gonna want it. Alex, I'm watching a Sony pony and his very stupid takes because I lost bingo against the gentleman in my Discord VC.
Good evening, everyone.
It is I desire.
It is I, Desire, the man with the deep voice.
That does all the voices.
Yep. But I lost a bingo game against him, and my punishment was to watch this gentleman, this thing, for an hour, and that hour is turned into 8, almost 9 hours now.
The next one is gonna be the next Salt Bingo is probably gonna be the last one on
Harmon,
because how stupid he is.
Yeah. I had to do somebody other than Harmon because I couldn't do another one of these torture streams on Harmon again. I would lose my mind.
Hello, Rainbow. How are you?
Bro, Random Boy, I agree with you. I can't believe that he mispronounced the Snickers, but actually, yeah, I can because he probably got aroused by the vein.
Hey, he said the N-word when he said Snickers. It was great.
Oh my
I
god.
laughed at it. I sent it uncensored to Gara just to prove my point.
Oh my god.
Because he didn't believe me at first.
He's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. But yeah, eventually he's going to get banned. He's gonna get banned. He won't have a choice in the matter because he had a choice in the matter.
Of course he did.
But no. Who the fuck is Wheaties official?
That's my best friend's Bryce.
Oh, okay. I was like, eh? He has a coffee brand. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to look into this. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, Reforge has a coffee brand. It's disgusting.
Have you tried it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Granted, I like pure black coffee, but it's disgusting.
Oh, I believe you. If they have a decaf, I'll try it. They probably don't. A lot of places don't. No, you don't have a decaf. Fuck you! It probably sucks ass. Probably sucks absolute ass.
Oh no, he didn't say knickers.
Oh god. No, he probably said something really, really bad. And it's gonna get him in trouble. White boy. Stupid white boy.
What? I don't care. This is not a device that interests me.
He's talking about the new Xbox console, right?
He's talking about the ROG Ally, the Xbox ROG Ally.
Homie, you cared enough to make a 25-minute video on it.
Yep.
You wanna run
I
that by
didn't
me
know that
again?
because I don't go to his channel. He banned me.
You want to run that by me again? Reforge, because
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
You know, that would be very, very, very easy to understand if you didn't say how much you like the PS Portal in these tweets here.
that's what it's called. The shitty PS Portal that you can't
have to
play
be connected.
unless
You
you're
have to-
connected to your PlayStation. That's not a handheld. No, it's not.
It's so shitty too. It feels so bad in your hand.
It looks like it feels bad.
Dude, it feels like ass.
I can't with that. That is the dumbest shit. Just make a fucking
It's so bad.
just make another PSP. Good God.
It'd be a smarter decision, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. Well, at least I'm happy I can play Crisis Core on my fucking PC now. Love that shit for me. That was one of my favorite games on the PSP was Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Good shit. Yeah, the Futurama click's funny. I thought at one point if I had started to do videos in the same vein where I'm going after people, I would do it with all C-Lab 2021 clips instead of Aqua Teen Hunger Force or Futurama. That shit is funny.
I'm so happy Futurama's back. Especially after Rick and Morty completely just fucking...
Yeah, Rick and Morty's gone to the toilet from what I hear. I never really watched it to begin with, but...
The original part of it was actually funny with Justin Roiland, but he got banned for a good reason.
Oh, yeah?
Outside of, he got accused of assaulting women. That was proven false. But he did talk to minors.
This is the shit that I would use clips of. I love C-Lab 2021.
Oh, this
Ah,
little girl.
Bizarro!
If I found a
Bizarro!
peanut, I'd give it to you.
Bizarro! Bizarro, I love you!
Hey, who's got a peanut for turtle face? Don't, he's allergic.
Kill me! I would use clips like that. Kill me! I love C-Lab 2021. That shit was great. Back when Adult Swim was fucking awesome. You okay, Des?
Yeah, sorry, I'm I'm dealing with stuff.
I was like, you got very quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
My dog fucking is being dumb.
Oh,
and
yeah?
needed- Yeah.
Mine were being dumb earlier. I'll probably have to go down there pretty soon to go let them out again. Bench of Rose is better than Mick and Morty. Yes, it is. Absolutely, 100%.
Or your constant videos on it where you try to state that you love the fact that you can stream your games when you can play games
So stupid.
natively on your handheld and you don't need Wi-Fi with the ROG Allies or your Steam Decks or any of that. Wow.
Yeah. Well, you need Wi-Fi, but you don't need to be connected to your Xbox or your PC. Directly.
You don't need Wi-Fi for the new ROG Ally, the new one.
I mean, like,
At
if you wanted to access certain things and download certain things,
Oh
probably.
yeah, but if you already have it downloaded,
Yeah.
you don't.
Yeah, you don't need to have it, you have more freedom than you do on the fucking PlayStation Garbo handheld. But yeah, the mental gymnastics to make this sound bad.
Like I said, all he does is he shills for fucking Sony, and if it's anything bad Xbox, he'll fucking report on it. Anything.
Yeah, and I love the fact that there are people out there that are like, he's not a PlayStation fanboy.
fanboy.
Where?
Okay.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because I'm not. I'm pretty sure that he is. I'm sure that he is one. PS Portal and Switch 2 are both bricks without internet. Yeah.
Yeah, Switch 2 is a piece of garbage. Don't
Yeah,
even
I
get me
know it is,
started.
but I'll eventually have to get it for Pokemon.
My parents bought the Switch 2 for my kids when they're over there, and
Mm,
So bad.
yeah.
Don't recommend.
Yeah. It's unfort that I'll have to eventually. It's unfort. Unfort. But it is what it is.
I feel like if you get it used, it would be better than buying it new. That way, at
Well-
least Nintendo doesn't get it.
I would be very concerned to get it used. Because
Especially
of
now,
it
yeah,
being
you're right,
bricked.
because of the fucking brick shit.
Yeah, unless they
So
reverse
they're getting
that.
sued for it.
Oh yeah, unless they reverse that, I'm not getting it used. I have to buy it new. And I'm not buying the Mario Kart bundle. I'm just buying the regular thing because don't fucking care.
Mario Kart World is terrible.
I
by
don't
the
care.
way.
I haven't cared about Mario Kart since the 64.
I haven't really liked it since Double Dash, so.
Yeah.
We were able to disprove what you just said in about 30 seconds. Good job, Reforge.
People kept asking me, why aren't you getting a Steam Deck? I'm like, I'd never use it.
So then why the fuck do you have a PlayStation Portal? It seems like, since it doesn't have a PS logo,
It's not for me because PlayStation didn't make it.
Why aren't you getting a
Hey, Reforge, if you ever watch this, Xbox butter. Xbox butter.
Yep.
Yeah, thank God for Brazil. Hopefully they win.
If they win that, that's going to set a precedent.
Yep.
And laws go by precedent, if
Mhm.
anyone that doesn't know. So,
Yep. If Brazil wins this, thank God for Brazil. Because
Mhm.
good lord, that would be so fucking insane for everybody else. That'd be so great.
ROG or Lenovo? Because I'd never use it.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
so then why the fuck would you use a Portal? It can't play games natively. If you don't have Wi-Fi, you're SOL. Jesus, you are fucking so damn dumb. It's
Beyond dumb. They want to pay more for less. God.
please give me access to nothing, please. That's all I've ever wanted.
One game. I don't know why I buy PS5 with no games to buy. To try. Like, that song keeps getting more and more relevant as time goes on. They're probably gonna have absolutely nothing for the PS6 either.
So I'm gonna state this, and this is gonna really push off the PS5. It's already been confirmed. They are talking about Wolverine and Spider-Man 3 and the new Venom game all being PS6 games,
Not shocked whatsoever.
and the Wolverine being a PS6 launch title,
I'm not surprised.
which
by that.
means the PS5 is literally the biggest flop
It's
in
such a flop.
terms of it has less games than the Xbox Series X.
That's
It's
sad.
had the least amount of any exclusives for any device, period, outside of Xbox, but who cares? Xbox now releases their games on PC, thus not exclusive.
Yeah,
by
Jojo, what
definition.
Wolverine game?
Yeah, the Wolverine game that I can play on my PC currently.
Yeah. It's
And there's currently people finishing the game for the devs right now.
that just shows you that the level of autism of the gaming community, the PC gaming community, I love it.
Yeah, it's because they're not gonna fucking put up with their bullshit. They're tired of it.
No.
Sony
Everybody's
needs
tired
to
of it.
start. That's why Sony is gonna this is what I think's happening. And I've said it on multiple occasions on everyone's show. I think that with Lost Soul aside, they're gonna see either if A, this is gonna be the market that they're going to go with, or B, they're not. It's because they're gonna do it's a day and date on PC,
Mhm.
and it's a exclusive PC or PS game, I should say.
Yeah.
It's pathetic. It's not Sly Cooper. It's what I want, but
Dude, I would be so down for Sly Cooper.
Sly Cooper and Bloodborne. Come on, PlayStation. You want money?
They're
make
already
those two, and
making
then Jack and
Bloodborne on the
Daxter.
PC. Like from
So then
scratch.
We already have Bloodborne on the PC currently. It runs at 120 FPS. Who the fuck cares?
Yep. Yep. They're just everybody's leaving
You
money on the
took too
table.
long.
And I can't believe it. I can't
Fucking
believe how
dumb
much
company.
how fucking stupid they are. It's so dumb.
They don't want to fucking focus on making money. They want to just fuck
Yeah.
over themselves. That's all they're doing.
PlayStation and Nintendo are just stupid. They can continue to leave money on the table and they do stupid shit. Okay, fine. You won't get my money. Give me Parappa the Rappa too. That shit was awesome.
I slammed my penis
In the car door.
You slammed your penis in the
car
car
door.
door. Ooh!
I love that shit. It's so fucking funny, man. PlayStation should make MotorStorm or Infamous. That, and what is it? Twisted Metal.
Also, don't even get me started on how they ruined God of War.
God. I haven't played Ragnarok. I probably will eventually. It's like a Patreon channel member only thing.
I can understand some people like the cinematic things, and I get that. But God of War was known for its gameplay.
Yeah.
How do you ruin that?
The gameplay where I spent hours in the very first area banging the hookers so that I can have enough red orbs to just upgrade my shit like crazy.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. It's bad. It's really bad. It's terrible it's terrible business strategy. It's fucking stupid.
Not according to Reforge.
And Reforge is just equally stupid.
It's pathetic.
Oh no, you slapped your logo on a device I've had no interest in since their inception. Whatever will I do?
But you see,
Cry and bitch and
Cry
moan.
and bitch and moan.
That's
because
what
you
you're gonna
don't
do
have
every single time. You're gonna cry, you're gonna bitch, you're gonna moan. That's it. That's all you're good for. As long as your YouTube will be up, pretty soon you're gonna be having to go to Rumble and Kick. Because anybody else will not want to deal with your shit. And I will laugh. I will laugh my ass off.
See, the problem is that with the PS Portal, you try to state how it's such a revolutionary thing, how it's amazing. You're like fucking Harmon Smith. Good God, you're so fucking dumb. You are a fanboy, and you get mad, and you throw this giant temper tantrum every time we call you this. But here you are, once again proving to be a fanboy. Shut the fuck up.
I see a lot of Xbox.
You know what you should start putting there?
Hmm.
Do you know who Pink Guy is?
I do not.
Do you know who Filthy Frank is?
I do know Filthy Frank.
You should be getting a clip of "Shut the fuck up, you're a fucking cunt." That's literally
Shut the fuck up.
There, I'm giving you ideas. Here you go. There's your idea for me
Yeah,
today.
You're giving me ideas.
I give you an
Good
idea for me
ideas.
today.
The best ideas.
That shit is funny. I love it so much.
They're all good.
Yeah.
All ideas are good. Why the fuck is Endymion getting recommended to me? No. Go away.
I have no idea who that is, so.
He's Grums, just a YouTube version of him.
Ah. I hear his name all over the place, but I don't really know who he is because I'm not that in the know.
Your game has a female lead. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck
Oh.
those people.
Yeah, they remastered Last of Us for the millionth time, yep.
I can't stand that shit.
It's the new Skyrim.
You're gonna yeah, but Skyrim at least was fun.
Yeah.
Skyrim was game.
Yeah.
Last of Us is just movie.
Yeah.
And Last of Us 2 is terrible. Oh, it's
Yeah,
terrible.
That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I haven't played. I didn't even finish Last of Us 1 when I had it on the PS3.
One's at least got it's fun. It's not a remaster every time, but it's fun.
Yeah.
I had fun in it. I did not have fun in 2 at all. Period. How do you mind if I spoil the game real quick for you? Because it's a bad
I
game.
know all about it already.
Okay. How do you kill Joel and then you play as the person who killed him?
Yeah.
And then they try to force you to like her
Yeah. And then
by giving her the pet
weird
moments
rape,
with the dogs.
weird
and-
sex scene.
Oh yeah, that was very forced and very uncomfortable.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
It's like
Shaking my
watching an
head.
80s porno.
Shaking my head.
Xbox asks creators and corporate influencers dunk on you, so you must be doing something right. I predicted this morning, Gaming Survivor, they're going to spend more time talking about people like me and
Yep.
and
Today, Junior?
and people on Twitter.
Yeah. If you got a stutter like that, it means you don't have a point, and you're looking for time to bullshit
That's all he
and
does.
find one.
Than actually holding Microsoft accountable.
Hey, do you mind if I put a poster in your window? It's for my mom. She's missing.
Oh, gosh. Go ahead.
Well, considering the fact that
You know what that reminded me of? The stapling incidents with the Switch 2s.
Oh my god, that still angers me.
That is
That
the most
ever
retarded
happened.
shit. Tape exists, people. Also, hi Grizzly. Tape exists. Use it. Good God. And it's also a really dumb choice for Nintendo to put their packaging in there like that. Like, why would you put that in the front? Why?
Because Nintendo doesn't know what they're doing. They're stupid.
Beyond stupid, apparently. Viva la Brazil!
And if it's thin enough for a staple to go through,
Right.
could you imagine how many most that are currently on pallets that are damaged?
Oh, quite a few.
Yeah.
It's really bad. It's extremely bad. Extremely bad.
I don't like to cover people losing their jobs or try to shill for a certain company.
I'm Shoney. Oh, I love you. I'll never say anything bad about you.
Like, I'm sick and tired of you. You're so damn fucking disgusting of a human being. You will sit there and you'll bash a company, and then you won't hold the same thing for Sony. When Sony had layoffs, did you say how bad it was? No, you're a fucking disgusting human being. No.
That play was really, really dumb. How did you let that happen, Wheaties?
But it brick do? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Goalie kicked a field goal all the way from the other side of the fucking field.
Oh, because Bryce is dumb.
Yeah, I was like, I was like, how retarded are you to let that happen? Like
That or it was because our teammate left the net. It was either one or the other. I don't know. It's been a minute.
really bad, really bad.
Nobody should be fucking using people losing their livelihoods to fight for a plastic box. You know what's worse? I bet you money, if I still worked in the industry and I lost my job, you would make something out of it, and I would come into your chat, lay into you, and you'd ban me because you're a pussy.
All right, listen.
I mean,
He
you're
would.
not wrong.
You know he would.
He would. He
You know he
100% would. He would ban you so fast. Like, this guy has absolutely no empathy. He has no humanity to him.
That's the shit that irks me is the fact that I actually worked in the industry and people this damn stupid fucking say just the dumbest shit.
The beyond dumbest shit. Beyond dumbest shit. It's insane.
Team Purple. I can give you guys a 35% discount on
I can
subs
tell you
if
why I
wanna
left.
try to
Fucking
catch
way
up.
too volatile of a fucking work environment. Shit
Yeah.
ain't worth it.
Yeah.
I can give you guys a 35% discount on subs if you want to try to catch up. Anytime you guys want that, rally the troops, get everybody organized. I'll push the button and give you an hour or two of the discount. So,
Hey guys, hey, YouTube. If you want to torture me more and you don't want to give money to Reforge because he sucks ass, you can pay to torture me here, or you can subscribe.
The reason why I added that, he says on countless occasions, because I called him out for it, that he doesn't e-beg and beg for viewers and memberships. That's why I made the joke, and Quiet Try made the please buy my memberships, woo, the OnlyFans thing, because I
Yeah.
call him an OnlyFans creator all the time.
Yeah, but
That's what he acts like.
Horror Hounds, round up the troops, have them donate more money, so I have to read one of Harmon's books on stream. I actually give you something good for
Playing
your money.
Dirty. She has to read Playing Dirty.
Oh, I'll take different ones and do a poll, and whichever one wins.
Playing Dirty, because it has an audiobook currently on YouTube, and I don't know why. It's the most disgusting book I ever heard in my life.
It won't matter because I'll have to read it anyways, because that's the whole
Yeah.
punishment. It's the whole.
But you won't have to buy it.
incentive.
You could listen to Harmon's AI read it.
Oh no, I will get it and I will read it. I'll be 100% out there. But only if we hit the 1K mark.
Do it, everybody. I'll make fun of her constant. I mean, I won't do anything.
Yeah. Gara and Pidgey. I don't want them here because then it might actually happen. Please God no. Please God no. Please God yes.
so let me know if you want that. I can turn that on in the back end anytime. Okay.
Let me know if you want that. I can get that. I can go ahead and get that shit rounded up right now. Let me know if you
I can do it whenever. I just won't do it because you guys ain't gonna buy anything. Doesn't beg for money though, everybody.
Yeah. Reading a Harmon book, I'd rather get tortured by the Viet Cong, to be honest. Yeah. But at least I'm giving you guys something for your money.
That's true.
I'm not just bullshitting and
More
you're
than
like,
Reforge can
oh,
say.
you get a discount on my coffee. No, you get to actually listen to.
No, it's discount on his memberships because
God.
it's $6 for his memberships.
Even worse.
It's fucking stupid.
Even worse.
I think I laid into him for that. 'Cause
That's
it's just
so
there's no
fucking
reason for memberships to be $6.
I might get banned if I read it. Not if I skip parts that are really bad or I censor shit and use other words.
You'd have to use other words, believe me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
He's disgusting.
I'm sure. But I'll still do it. Still do it.
The worst
guys.
part is that he made the Playing Dirty book, which is about teachers falling in love with underage students, and it's designed for people aged 13. That's what it's marketed for.
Wonderful. Peachy keen,
Yeah.
Jelly Bean. I love that. I love that for us. I don't love that for us.
Okay. I'll give you a chance here to fight back since we need something to put some fuel.
It's fucking Squatchin. Who has the Pidgey signal? We need a hero. I don't know. They've apparently... Several people in here have tried to get a hold of Gar and Pidgey at some point, and they just have not responded. They're probably busy. Gar is a nurse. You gotta let the nurse do his thing. He's probably getting ready for
Nurses
a...
make a lot of fucking money.
He's probably gearing up for a gaming stream, community gaming stream anyways. If
Nurses
anything.
make a lot of money.
Yeah, they probably do.
It's not no probably. I was an EMT. I made a decent amount. He made a lot more than me. I was the second lowest paid in the entirety of the medical profession. Only behind EMS drivers.
Yeek. Icky pig. Icky sticky.
Or only
piggy.
above, I should say.
Eek. All right, let's hear him beg some more.
Fuel in the tank here, all right?
You're gonna regret it.
Remember when you said you don't
Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting pegged. There's nothing wrong with getting pegged. That means you're getting some.
More than Harmon.
It's probably more than Reforge, too. He gets the cuck
Hey,
chair.
he gets to watch.
He gets the cuck chair.
beg for money? What the fuck were you doing there, Karen? Oh, you
Like
were
Adam
begging
23.
for money. Gee, shut the fuck up. I'm so tired of catching you every single fucking video, getting caught looking like a buffoon, lying to your audience. But remember, everybody,
I make
I
content
emphasized
for
the lying in
intelligent
that one.
people.
I just can't.
I make content for intelligent people.
Uh-huh.
Define
An
intelligent.
actual quote.
Define intelligent.
One that can't understand that he's lying to them constantly. So brainwashed ones.
Yeah. I'd rather get tortured by the Dark Elder than read Harmon's books. I would too. But if we hit the 1K goal, I will not have a choice. I will have to do it. And if we get the $500 goal, I'll have to do another one of these torture streams once the timer goes out for this one.
Can't fucking believe that somebody would be dumb enough to honestly believe that you don't lie through your teeth.
Blood for the Blood God. Sperm for Slanesh. Sperm for the Sperm Throne. Uppies for Gara. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Censored. 100%.
24/7. You fucking Karen crybaby.
You change the narrative all the time.
He was banned. Probably banned immediately, whoever said that.
Oh, yeah.
Gone.
He was banned.
Fucking
He was banned.
disappeared.
He got all
And
the old.
even your audience is calling you out for your bullshit, Karen. Damn. But I hope you guys are ready for most likely some nonsensical drivel. Oh boy.
You have to give me an example of how I've changed the narrative. I went back and showed a short.
Why? You don't give examples for anything in your videos, and I doubt you do it for your streams either.
He never does it in streams unless he gets really butthurt. He'll show like a tweet. That's about it.
if any of this shit that you said about people talking about how upset they were with Xbox and how they're just pulling the wool over our eyes, guys, you would provide that. so that nobody can come after you for it. But you haven't done that. You didn't do that because it doesn't exist. So don't even start with, oh, you need to provide me evidence when you don't do it yourself. Practice what you preach, bitch.
From
Rules
2
for
years
you,
ago,
but not for me,
I've not
apparently.
changed my position on this at all. I haven't. I've always said exclusives are good because of quality.
You have a wonderful gift for storytelling.
So enlighten the world
Don't
why
even get me
Spider-Man
started.
2 was such a bug-filled mess, that piece of shit of a game. Or how
That still irritates me. I was so excited for that game, and it was such a piece of shit.
Mind's
Such
Eye?
a piece of shit.
Mind's
Hmm?
Eye?
No, Spider-Man 2.
Oh, that too. And that
Because,
wasn't even an exclusive.
It was when it launched.
Timed exclusive.
And that's what he's talking about.
Yep. I'm not sure about quality. I'm really not sure about quality
It's
at
not.
all.
It's not quality at all. I can list games for hours that are
Yeah.
in that book that are just not.
Yeah.
They're not.
Yeah, it's just cope. Cope.
Concord did, or Redfall. They all did terrible. Shut the fuck up, you fucking...
Reforge is a vessel for Cinch. He's always changing the goalposts. Yup. All facts, no printer, bro. No lies detected there.
moron.
But my quality, my quality was so good for those games.
Timed exclusivity is a great relationship.
No, it's fucking not, because games would sell even more if they were not exclusive at all. Because
Yeah, like, we've seen that with multiple games.
Kneecapping the shit out of games.
Yeah, it's kneecapping. You're leaving money on the table when you do exclusives and timed exclusives.
And then people are like, oh, but people will buy them later. I'm like, no, they fucking won't.
No, they won't, because they'll move on to other shit that they have available right now. They'll spend that money on other games that are there right now.
Well, you should just release them all directly everywhere
I agree.
and say, fuck it.
Day and date everywhere. Day and date everywhere.
That's
But
the
no.
most consumer friendly. That's going to be how we're going to get the better games.
Yep.
Sorry.
And more money.
Yep. And we won't have a lot of people getting fired for
It's true.
budget
Because
cuts.
guess what? We've already seen that you guys don't buy games. How have you guys been doing with your Death Stranding 2? Only a fucking million units sold for the second largest fucking PlayStation exclusive for this year.
mil.
How about
1.82
Astrobot?
mil.
How did that do? Oh, terrible.
Yeah, it's really bad. You guys don't buy even buy your own games, so why are you bitching and complaining to everybody else who actually buys the games on other platforms? They would make up the money from the shit that you're not buying if they had it on multiple platforms. But no, my timed exclusives. Herder burder.
Make my console look good.
Fucking insane.
Wow, man, it's almost like if you put it on PC on day and date, it would sell even more.
Yep.
You're such a buffoon, it's pathetic. I don't know why the fuck I have to cover this moron every week, but he doesn't stop saying dumb shit every week. Oh, let's get back to it.
Fuck my life.
All I've ever
Me right now. Fucking feel that, bro. Feel it down in my fucking
Every time I cover
loins.
him, every time. He pisses me off more than Harmon. Harmon's just an idiot. I expect stupid from Harmon. Karen
Yeah.
at least believes his bullshit. I believe that Harmon's just a fucking retard.
Well, Harmon believes this shit too. But he's just
I know,
more
that's
of
why.
a retard.
But he's a weetard.
Yeah.
All right, WIITARD.
Yeah.
Weetard.
Yeah.
cared about, all I've ever been concerned with is the game's quality.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
So then why the fuck did you fucking defend Assassin's Creed Shadows? Why the fuck did you defend Spider-Man 2? Those games were terrible quality.
Oh, they're the best games ever. No, everyone loves them.
I love how even Gara had multiple clips of multiple bugs in Assassin's Creed Shadows and showed them that shit. And like, no, that doesn't exist. No, you live in a fairy tale. Good
Yeah,
God.
they try, and then they tried to tell me because I saw all the bugs when it first came out. Because when I get mad at stuff, I have ADHD. I hyperfixate really bad. It's
Me
why I made a
too.
lot of Switch 2 fans mad, and it's why I made a lot of the. It's why I made a person that was a member of the Salt community throw a temper tantrum, and now he doesn't have an account anymore.
Who was?
It's what was his name? Shadow Mystic.
Mystic Shadows? Shit like that?
Yeah, Mystic Shadow 86 X.
Why is that name?
He
That
was-
name sounds familiar.
Remember the video I made of what is it titled? Let me see. It's in my playlist of Salt content. Bum 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 bum. That's the Assassin's Creed fanboy returns. That's not it. Assassin's Creed fanboy cries over how I hate shadows. Because I do. I don't like it.
Yeah.
He used to be in every single Salt community. Every single one. He fanboyed over Minxie and
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Cassie. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
He said he wanted people hard inward to hang like the hard inward they are.
Ooh.
And stuff. I covered that during the video. It was a rough one.
That is pretty rough. That's pretty fucking rough. Pretty ever-loving fucking rough.
Yep.
I think they're 10 out of 10s.
Like the fuck? You even tried to say that Spider-Man 2 didn't have problems when it's pretty much apparent that you didn't play it if you think it didn't have problems when it was on console. That game was
I had
a
so
piece
much
of shit. Oh,
So pause it real quick.
I did.
I was so excited from that game from 2018 Spider-Man because 2018 Spider-Man was fan-fucking-tastic. I played it and I had so many audio, visual, and just gameplay bugs that the game was almost just unbearable. You can watch me in the video of one of my streams where the audio just fully cuts out and I'm just pissed. I'm so beyond done with the bullshit. So I just read the lines and I'm just like, I hate this.
Yeah. Oh, so he was in my server, wasn't he? As True Assassin. Oh.
Yeah, True Assassin was the other account that he went by.
I wonder.
Yeah, he was in everybody's, and he pretty much left because I went around and stating everything that he did.
Oh, yeah. I banned him.
Yeah.
I banned him. I thought
Good.
I remembered that name. Oh, I don't
he's,
remember why I banned him. Probably because he
Probably
started
'cause-
talking massive shit.
Well, he also apparently had like a lot of problems with a lot of other people, and I was the first that actually made a video on his bull.
Yeah.
Because I just
Hold on.
I got tired of it. I joke around, but Assassin's Creed has been really bad. It really has. It's been really rough. If you liked the Assassin's Creed like 1 through 4, including Revelations and all that,
Yeah.
it's been rough.
Yeah. Shit's really bad. Like, yeah. No pizza delivery, 0 out of 10. Lol. Fucking lol. And he wonders why he was banned on Twitter. Sucks to suck. I remembered his name. I didn't remember I banned him, but
Yeah.
I think he did something in Minxie's server, and that's why I caught it.
Well, he probably did. I heard he did. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember why I banned him, but I remember saw in my mod log that I banned him. Anyway.
oh God, I don't know how much more I can handle of your stupidity. Because honestly, I feel like I'm getting an aneurysm.
Steam and Xbox leading the way here. This is false. Xbox has no standard refund function.
Wrong!
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I'm rolling my eyes so hard right now because this guy is so dumb. He talks, him and Harmon talk like
They just talk out of their ass.
they talk in absolutes, but their absolutes are absolutely garbage.
Or just absolutely wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wrong,
That was
wrong,
absolute.
wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
That's adorable. Now, what does Xbox have for their refund policy? They have a refund policy.
I love it. You show the receipts. I love it. These guys don't know how to do it, but somehow sub 2K YouTube shitters know how to do it. What? Oh. Come on now. Come the fuck on
It's
now.
not a hard concept too.
Ooh, we broke 100 views. Let's go. Also it said that Mystic is still crashing out about Dez to this day. Bro, if you could show me that shit, I would be down. I know you're making it funny, but if we ever found that, and I would laugh my ass off.
Oh, this is exactly what Reforge says, because there's a person from one of his streams that he banned. When Sony had layoffs, he says he respects the people that got laid off, but when Xbox laid off, he said he doesn't care and he's going to report the layoffs.
Hypocritical.
That's in my comments.
So hypocritical.
Policy that is within 14 days of purchase, provided you didn't play the game for a significant amount of time. Example, 2 hours, less than 2 hours. The exact same refund policy as Steam. Wow! Google disproves you. Jesus.
Not just Google, Google AI.
Mm-hmm.
Google AI proves you wrong.
Every video I disprove him is with Google AI. Just to piss everybody off, because it's an easy thing that you can just insta search. It's the first thing that pops up.
Yeah. Entertain the chat. I'm gonna go grab food and use the bathroom. Again, chat.
She needs to go pay.
Yeah, again, $75 means I have to put another hour and a half, and I have to do the stream.
Somebody do it. Somebody do it.
Don't
Somebody
say any bad
it,
words.
do it. But herpaganosyphilades. Well, how are you doing, everybody? Google AI is so advanced. It is. It's pretty fucking good. I like it a lot. For at least 2 months, I remember. He was crashing out on Twitter. Yeah. Oh no, it was more than 2 months. Like 3 months later, I made the second video. Like, I wish I was fucking with you. It was bad. It was really bad. Really fucking stupid. I'll tell you that now. the man got all types of hurt. I don't even know what I did. All I did was say I didn't like a game. Oh no. It's just dumb. Oh man. Just sometimes I remember that. You do remember that. It was the greatest. Yeah. I didn't even say much. All I did was say that I didn't like a game and that I thought that the Assassin's Creed has been bad since it's cold out here. Oh god. Oh man. Job's working. Put the fries in the bag. I need to put the fries in the bag. No, not again. No. I will never go back to that industry again. No, sir. No. Of all the people, no, not me. That is done. That is over with. That part of my life is done and over with. Over with. Put the hawk in the two. Didn't she fully get rid of everything? Like, she's just done with everything, the podcast and all that? All because of her trying to scam her fans and getting called out by, what's his name? Shit. I can't think of the name of the dude. Coffeezilla. There we go. Footbucker. Oh my god, not the Footbucker. Whatever will I do? Oh yeah, he deleted his Twitter account, Red. It doesn't exist no more. It's good. He got off Twitter. Good for him. He needed to rethink his life choices. He's apparently 39. Just because of her crypto scam. That's what I thought. I thought that did kill her career. if you can say she had one. She was really only known for
Yeah, hot too and spit on that thing, you feel me? Bread pudding.
fucking stupid. That was so dumb. I never understood why people liked it. I never did. I thought it was just brain rot come to life. I'd rather watch freaking The Goons. Because everybody likes Soup, Blarg, McNasty, The Dew, and who the fuck is the others? I don't know. Raccoon X? Find a stranger in the Alps. I don't wanna go to the Alps. I'll get lost and then you'll never find me again. Then I'll become a Yeti. And I'll start scaring people on the cliff. Why? 'Cause I can. I can, motherfucker. That is all I care about, scaring people. Yeah. Holy free holies, mama. It has been a long day. Oh shit, I only am viewing top chat, not even the live chat. Wow, I'm such a wank pheasant. I need to be a good boy. But I can't do that. Because I don't want to. Salutations, Death Shadow. How are you? Why are my people catching strays? What people? What people are catching strays? Don't tell me that your people are the Humu Humu Nuka Nuka. Oh. What's wrong with being a Yeti? I don't want to be a Yeti. I'm already weird looking. I look like a fucking pit bull. I don't think anybody wants a hairy version of me. Well, maybe my wife. I'd have to ask. Sasquatch lives matter. Sorry. Oh man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good one. Holy shit! That's a good one. Like a river. Oh, look who's coming back. The troublemaker. There goes all of our fun.
What I miss?
Nothing. Just me being stupid.
Did you say a lot of bad words? Also, good morning, Death Shadow.
No, I did not say a lot of bad words.
Good. I would have had to wrangle you in. Anyways, I'm going to put time back on the clock because I didn't pause it.
No, you did not.
So, put like 7 minutes back on the clock. Be nice.
Reforge doesn't know what the term grifter is. We literally confirmed that. Like at all. And then when he used his own version of it.
Yeah.
He got proven wrong again.
Oh, are you slandering the Canadians?
No, I slandered the Sasquatch and I said because they were like, oh, you'd be a stranger in the mountains of the Alps. I was like, you don't want me in the Alps. I'll just become a Yeti, and nobody wants to see that.
Fair enough.
Just be a little hairy ball of fucking stupid. Nobody wants that.
Yeah, you missed like 3.5 hours, Death Shadow, because people have been poking me all day.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. Alright.
Christ, you're a fucking idiot. It's just because you want to defend Sony and shit on Xbox, but here we are, proving you wrong, you fucking idiot.
It is just as painful and inconsistent.
He's so mad at somebody in the chat. Or is he
Yeah,
on
he's
Twitch?
mad. No, this is him. This is a response to that video you reacted to.
Oh.
Because he doesn't respond to his chat on live streams usually, unless it's like really, when it's not really popping off, and it's not. This is when he was begging for views and likes.
Wow.
Because he does it all the time. Because nobody watches him. He's fucking, or they watch him and they just clip him. That's all they do. Because he's fucking boring.
Oh, I'm sure he is. Oh, enjoy the dishes, Squatch, and I've got a paper plate with 2 hottie dogs on it because I'm hungry. No dishes for me. Well, let's see him be more boring.
As PlayStation.
Really, it's so painful as PlayStation. Remember when you downloaded the game of Night Rain, you played it for a whopping minute because you were going in and you were changing all of your settings and you complained about the fact that you couldn't refund it? Man, that doesn't seem like a 14 days and 2-hour time limit for gameplay to refund, does it? Huh.
Maybe you should have got it for your fucking PC on Steam so that you could refund it.
And he doesn't have a bad PC. He has a pretty good one. He just doesn't use it. He'd rather play on his PlayStation Pro. He says it's easier, and I go, no, it's not. not even comparably. No.
Ah, you're from Hawaii. Gotcha. Yeah, you're way behind then.
Humu humu nuku nuku apua'a.
Lol.
It's the state fish of Hawaii.
Mm-hmm.
It's the reef triggerfish.
Yep. That's another one eventually I'll have to poke at X-Fault. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, let's hear you dog this guy more.
That's pretty fucking peculiar. You know what you're trying to do? You're trying to defend Sony, but you're just absolutely falling flat on your face. And you're doing what everybody knows you're doing. As a matter of fact, everyone knows it so well that there's a song about it.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping.
Coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Yeah, that's just false.
You went full.
It's not. It's not false.
It's not.
It's not. Also, shout out to Tropic Thunder. One of the best performances from Tom Cruise ever.
And Robert Downey Jr.
We all
That's true.
already proved that it's not. I don't understand why the fuck you're so damn stupid. It honestly is boggling to the mind.
You Xbox guys, you guys that do this, you just make up these false notions that like, yeah, PlayStation, Nintendo lagging behind, man.
Son of a gun.
Why is he projecting so hard?
Because he's just so mad, man.
It's like
I'm
he's
telling you, if it's anything Sony bad, he throws this giant temper tantrum and fucking goes on this tirades of just nonsensical drivel every time.
Horrendous.
It's without fail.
It's like
without fail, it's ridiculous.
like he's having PTSD flashbacks to like some kind of Xbox Vietnam, where every time anybody tells him the reality of anything when it comes to PC and Xbox being better than PlayStation, they just go into a fucking spiral of, no, that's not right. No, it can't be right. No, 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 no. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. I don't have any sources, but you're wrong. I roll. Ooh, we are good. We're under 5 hours. Me so happy. He's throwing a fit missile. Yes, he is. He's throwing a full-blown temper tantrum.
Yeah, that's all he does.
Because
the
somebody
worst
didn't
part
like
is
his
he's
toy.
39. He's 39 years old.
Somebody didn't like his toy, so he's kicking and screaming in the middle of the store.
That's the part that hurts me. It's just like, he's older than me by a lot. He's almost 10 years he's over 10 years my elder, and he's fucking just throwing a temper tantrum.
He's a man-child. His parents didn't discipline him enough. Oh, God.
Everybody needs to be raised by drill instructors, all right?
Bro.
It'll make a man out of you. Be like the movie Milan.
It'll make you swift as a coursing river with all the force of a great typhoon. Best Disney song ever made, fight me.
A man out of They made the live action and it's worse in every aspect.
I've never touched it. I actually have a funny story with Mulan.
Every single fucking live action they have done has been worse. Every single one.
Yeah, for the most part.
Well, which one do you think was actually good? And I can explain how it's not.
I didn't mind the Beauty and the Beast one so much. I mean, it has its
I guess you're
faults,
right. Okay,
but
all right. Okay, I apologize.
I mean, Emma Watson's not very good at singing, but it was at least entertaining. And it didn't stray too far away from the actual movie.
But my goat didn't have as good of a voice. I'm a specimen, yes, I'm great. Oh, what a guy like Gaston.
Of course, you like Gaston.
You're damn right I love Gaston.
Yeah, I don't ever want them touching my favorite Disney movie because they will fuck it up, and I don't think they can even make it. It was. They
already did.
Do you know
touched mine.
Do you know?
I don't know yours.
Mine is Hunchback of Notre Dame. They're not going to touch that shit.
If they fucked up Quasimodo, the goat himself would fucking piss me off. But they fucked with mine, and I'm still hurting about it.
You're right, Death Shadow. Cinderella wasn't that bad either. That was pretty. Those two are the only ones that were really good.
They made Lilo and Stitch and ruined it, and it makes me so mad.
I've heard that it's really bad. I don't want to touch it.
Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible.
I don't trust them.
I don't say that much, but it's bad. It is an unwatchable bad.
With Aladdin, I feel bad for Will Smith because you can't top the king.
You can't top Robin. If Robin Williams did the fucking thing, you're not gonna top him.
You can't.
R.I.P. Goat.
Absolute goat.
Actually, no. There's one person that could.
Who?
Jim Carrey.
No, not even Jim Carrey can top
Oh
him.
yeah. Oh yes, he could.
No, not even close.
Because Jim Carrey's gonna give him the exact same amount of character that he had. That's the reason why I like Jim Carrey so much, is because he not just is a method actor, but he's very, very. He's basically the same in certain aspects. Like, he gives every character he does a ton of personality.
Sure, but he doesn't have the kind of. I don't think he has the same range as Robin Williams, and he doesn't have the softness that Robin Williams can pull out.
That's true.
Because believe me,
genuinely feels like a wacko.
Yeah, because believe me, I love me some How the Grinch Stole Christmas live action. I will fuck the shit out of Martha May Whovier all day long. But you can't top Robin in his range. You can't. You can't.
I think The Mask is probably my favorite Jim Carrey movie outside of Bruce Almighty.
That is a really good one, yeah.
Or what's the one where he couldn't lie and he had to say yes all the time?
Liar Liar?
Is it Liar Liar?
I think so.
I fucking loved Cable Guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goodbye, Jim.
Yeah. Because, like, Robin pulled off some movies like Dead Poet Society that were just so out of left field that you can't. It's not comparable.
He was able to pull off movies that just should never have worked, and they did.
Yeah. He was the GOAT.
I miss that dude.
Yeah, I miss it. We
Went
all
during
do.
a really, really hard winter.
Anybody who grew up in the 90s, the 2000s.
Patch Adams was good. The fucking the squirrels with rocket launchers.
Yeah. Also, Squatchin. Are you outing yourself as a furry?
If they, oh, that's right. That is a Pixar movie. Oh shit.
Are you furry?
No.
Robin Hood isn't. No.
No, Bolt.
Bolt is, yeah.
That's what I said. Oh my god, they could make that.
Thank you for the 5, Random Boy. If Disney even thinks about making a live-action remake of Bolt, I will crash out. Yeah, that's probably one of them that they don't want to touch. They're not going to touch Hunchback. They're not, because it's too controversial.
I bet you money they might actually make either a Bambi live-action, which I'm surprised they haven't, or they're going to make... They already did Jungle Book, and it's worse. Because you can't top Louis Prima as...
Baloo?
That's not Baloo. Baloo's not Louis Prima. Blue was somebody else.
Oh.
Louis Prima was the orangutan.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Now I'm the king of the swingers all. That's Louis Prima.
I see, Squatch. And no, I like the rooster when the rooster sings, or the song the rooster sings. Dad used to sing it to me. Okay, I'll believe you.
I think Bambi will get a live action, but I know they ain't gonna do a Toy Story, which is surprising.
There isn't a Toy Story movie after 3. You could fight me on that. They don't exist.
They're making a 5th one.
They don't exist. Don't talk to me. 4
They're
and
also
5 don't
making
exist to me. They don't exist.
There's also apparently another Kung Fu Panda, but it won't have Poe in it.
That's fucking stupid. Also, hi, Neon Treon. Willkommen. Insomnia, indeed. I will have insomnia tonight because I will just be in so much pain from the cringe. And we are 40 away from the $500 mark. And in another, what is it?
$50.
Another, what's the 20 bucks? 20 bucks. I have to add another 30 minutes onto the clock. Yeah. Anyways, son of a bitch.
You thought I was going to say, son of a bitch, didn't you?
In the refund policy department, oh fucking
my head.
yeah. There isn't one for Nintendo. And the one for fucking Sony is
they don't.
absolute dog
Disgusting.
shit. That's why you bitched about it on stream. I don't fucking understand.
Hercules, if they've been saying they're gonna make a live action Hercules, they better not do without Danny DeVito.
John Cena's gonna be Hercules.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Is that confirmed?
It's what is being pushed right now.
I'm gonna look.
It was what John Cena and Jason Momoa was the two that they were trying to push for, from what I've seen. But you know, Twitter is Twitter, and I don't always believe Twitter. It's not something you should
Okay.
believe.
So as of the 18th of August in 2024, Screen Rant is saying that.
Oh, Screen Rant's doing it. Oh, then that's going to be someone to listen to.
What
What if they did Danny DeVito?
It's confirmed.
You're Hercules. Oh, it
but
is confirmed. Oh, shit.
It's confirmed that they're Danny DeVito, or it's believed that Danny DeVito is probably going to be in it. Is going to reprise the role as Phil, which is good.
Is
but
he going to be the little one of the demons?
No, he's going to be Phil.
Yeah. Oh,
Phil.
could you imagine if Danny DeVito was Hades?
No, because he's Phil. I
just want Jim Carrey to do more movies. I know he won't, but Joaquin Phoenix.
Michael Keaton is Hades. Okay.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Jodie Comer?
William Dafoe would be a good Hades too.
Yeah, probably.
And Hercules, you can do. You want like a really muscular.
Okay,
guy.
I could kind of see it, but I think, and y'all can hate me
Henry
for
Cavill.
this.
Fuck it.
And you can hate me for this, but I think Ariana Grande would be a good Meg. But that's just me.
Better than fucking what's his name's girlfriend, Tom Hardy's.
Yeah.
She's
Zane
not a bad actress,
Phillips.
but it's just I'm tired of her being in everything.
Yeah, who the fuck is Zane Phillips? Because that's what they're saying. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. I'll bring it up for chat. I can see it. Can you see it?
Oh yeah,
I can see it. I can see that as her. I can see it. Okay.
Or Henry Cavill, big goat himself.
Good God.
Still pissed that he got removed from Geralt of Rivia and from fucking Superman. Those two losses still hurt to this day, and they're never gonna not. I fucking love Henry Cavill.
I do too. That guy is amazing.
That's why when he showed up because we found out that in the Deadpool 3 movie, we found out that he signed to Marvel, and I instantly freaked the fuck out in theater. I was screaming. I was so excited. Oh my God, the legends are true. The Cavalrine.
I love that shit. That was so fucking funny. I like Deadpool. All the Deadpool movies. I don't like.
That's because
I don't like the guy who plays Deadpool anymore.
You don't like
His
Ryan?
wife and the shit that's
his
happened
wife,
around
yeah,
his
she's-
wife. Because it's been kind of My friend watches that shit like a soap opera, and she sends me updates, and some of the shit that's come out about him is not good.
I like Ryan as Deadpool.
Yeah.
He's not perfect, but he's pretty good. And Deadpool's my favorite superhero, so anti-hero.
I
should
mean,
say.
I wouldn't call him a superhero, but
He's an anti-hero.
anti-hero is more like it. All right, let's get back to the content. We've dilly-dallied enough.
And how you can just get caught in your absolute bullshit every time you fucking speak. Every video. It's astonishing to me.
Xbox does not just let you refund games anytime you want.
You sure
Yes.
about that?
Yes, they do.
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
How the
God. Also, chat. We have to redo the poll for the next series that I do because we got a tie between Amnesia and Alone in the Dark. So I put the tweet link. Go vote. So we know what we're playing after we're done with Choo Choo Charles tomorrow. Yeah.
Gotta get that tutu twain.
Go get that tutu
You
twain.
sound like a big tutu twain.
Tutu twain.
Fucking water boy. I need another water boy, damn it. I need it so bad.
I mean, we're getting another Happy Gilmore, which I'm happy about.
Yeah. With Shooter McGavin.
Yeah.
But we're missing the big guy, but that's because he's no longer here.
Yeah.
Shall we say.
Mix sad. Anyway.
The fuck is it not? There's no refund limit. There's none of that shit. What are you talking about? You can just refund a game if you don't like. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's fucking delusional. Oh, he's so damn fucking full of Sony farts and Sony's bullshit that he can't even think for himself anymore. Prayers. Fucking prayers.
I thought Xbox had a 2-hour policy.
Prayers aren't going to save them, Des. They're not going to save us.
No, they're not.
They're not going to save us either. I need to change that. Okay, save. There we go. Changed. Cool. But yeah, no. Also, yes, Henry Cavill is a huge 40K fan, and he's a huge computer nerd, PC gaming nerd. I love him.
Oh, he's gonna be in the 40K TV show.
I know. I'm pretty sure he's the executive producer on that shit.
Yeah, I like him because he fully focuses on the stuff he wants to be a part of, and he does a really good job.
Yeah.
Like Zack Snyder fucking sucks in my opinion.
Yeah.
But damn it, I loved Henry Cavill as Superman.
He could have been a really good Superman, but they just went a really bad direction with it.
Yeah. Oh, he kills people. That's not what he does ever. Okay.
No.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, no, that's not.
Policy? No.
Ooh, what I win? A trip to the red zone.
I legitimately just showed in the last image, but here, I'll put it up on screen again. Yes, they do have a 2-hour limit, you fucking moron. Holy shit. Why the fuck do I catch you lying all the fucking time? It is disgusting that you lie to people and then charge $6 a month for your memberships.
Yeah, he doesn't know jack shit about jack shit. He's just talking out of his ass and getting really, really, really upsetty spaghetti. And really high on the copium. Not gonna lie, man. That's just fucking stupid. Fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb. You twat waffle. You fucking twat.
You bloody
There have been plenty
gobshite.
You bloody gobshite. You fucking twat. You twat waffle.
Of people that have tried to get refunds on Xbox and they go through the same nonsense that we go through on PlayStation.
That's a good one.
Really, I can wait for you to fucking name them. Oh, wait, you don't? Because you're too much of a fucking crybaby who just has to lie all the time to your audience? My dude, it's literally on the screen that does not exist. My dude, Google is right there and it disproves you instantly. I don't understand why the fuck you can't research before you talk out of your ass.
Because that takes too much time and effort, Des.
That requires him to use his brain that he doesn't use ever.
Yeah. And that requires him to pull up too many more windows and tabs. And his
He
little
has
brain,
one fucking tab opened.
and his
one!
little brain can't handle it. Come
That
on
being
now.
said, though, I will state this. I have noticed this every time he uses a big word, he looks up to the top left. There's a blue glare on his eyes, and then he reads off that word that he sees.
What a retard.
So I think he honestly has a list of words and their definition
Yeah,
on the top
probably.
left.
He's too stupid to understand, like, he just gets online and bloviates for like 3.5 to 4 hours. That's all he does. That's all he does. The circle jerk of fans and anybody who isn't circle jerking with him gets booted.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting.
Gay.
It's stupid.
It's astonishing to me.
There's also people that have done it, and they get to do it, like, they'll let you do it, but then, like, they make you wait. Like, you can't...
Just so you know, chat, it's 2 for mine.
It's $1 for mine. I refuse to go any higher.
Yeah, I probably should bring it down to $1, but I haven't.
Don't judge you. It's $1 for me. As much as I'll go. People are like, oh, you could add levels. I'm like, I'm not. It's $1. If you wish to give me $1, cool. If you don't, oh well.
I did it because when I started, people wanted to give suggestions for shit, and because creating videos, edited videos on suggestions takes a lot of time. I'm like, I have to kind of put something in there for that, because that's going out of my way to find something specific that somebody wants me to talk about.
Am tracking.
Or if they want me to play a game, that allows me to get the game and not kill my wallet.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But that's what
Understandable.
those tiers are for. Those tiers are, if you want to suggest a game you want me to play, or a topic you want me to talk about, that's
You
the
should
way to
talk
do it.
about the James Gunn fact that we're getting a dynamic duo movie, which I'm so fucking excited for. You know who the dynamic duo is, right?
No.
It's Robin or not Robin. It's Jason Todd and Dick Grayson.
Oh,
My favorite Robins.
nice.
My favorite members of the family. It's Nightwing and Red Hood.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Because it's my personalities in one. You know, you got Jason, who's the big brooding idiot.
Yeah.
And you got Dick Grayson, who's just a quick, witty acrobat.
He gets so much poon, it's not even funny.
Well, he's got charisma.
Yeah.
He talks
Starfire
shit
loves
while
it.
beating you up.
Starfire loves that charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent.
He talks absolute shit while beating the shit out of you.
Yep.
do it again anytime soon.
Oh my god, I think I gained a chromosome hearing all that.
Karen, I don't know why the fuck you're talking like this, but you're just honestly killing my brain cells. Can you please just not?
You had brain cells to kill?
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Sound like a fucking idiot who's throwing a temper tantrum because you got proven wrong again. Every single time you make a video, you get proven wrong. It's not really surprising at this point. Jesus Christ, you're a fucking buffoon.
I feel like no matter what we do or talk about, there's always somebody that tries to make it seem like, oh, it's really my brand is doing a better job. No, none of the brands are doing a good job in this regard.
The way you talk about PlayStation says otherwise. And the fact you have 2 PS5 Pros because you're a lazy fuck says otherwise.
Pardon me, but that's bullshit.
Except we just proved that Xbox is. Wow, good job. You're fucking so damn stupid and delusional. It's sad. Good lord. Maybe don't try to prove that you're shilling for Sony. It's so damn obvious. It's sad.
They deserve no points. Not Xbox, not Nintendo, not PlayStation. None of them are protecting us and giving us the ability to refund games in a way that is sensible.
Reforge?
I love Bob the Tomato.
I love VeggieTales in general. But Reforge, this is why you look like a fucking retard. 2 seconds. Pull up a fucking tab and type in Xbox digital refund policy. You will see an answer, and then maybe you wouldn't look so fucking stupid. But no, you can't.
It's the exact same refund policy Steam has. The
Uh-huh.
exact same one. So it just makes no fucking sense for him to give praises to Steam and then shit on Xbox
It's because
unless
he's uninformed.
I don't know.
He's uninformed
Yeah,
and he
it's
doesn't
'cause
want
he's
to
a
go look into it.
buffoon. Yeah. Requires work.
Yeah, fucking stupid. It's fucking dumb. I hate it. Again, chat, we are $70 away from the $500 goal. Or mid-goal. And we've got 4.5 hours remaining. Fuck my life.
Yes, just like all the other fanboys. Let's double down in our stupidity. Except for that we just proved you completely wrong in the last, 3 parts? Like, how dumb are you, Karen? Holy shit.
The answer is extremely dumb. The answer is extremely dumb.
The fact that you lie to your fan base all the fucking time and you refuse to research topics but talk as if you know is pathetic. Honest to God.
Ryan Harris says,
Don't
"I
judge
wish
me for
refunds
leaving
were
the goal there."
easier on console. Recently bought the first Kingdom
Too late. I already judged you.
Deliverance, and after an hour and a half, it just wasn't my vibe. If I want a refund, I'd have to call Microsoft and complain and request one. The fact that there is no tab where I can click request refund in 2025 on console is absurd. How
It is stupid that you can't on console. It is.
Sure, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. I'll give them that.
the same rules as Steam, it should be simple. Even Steam makes you go to another place.
You were this close.
No, they don't.
I know. I prove
Chat.
it, and I show straight through the steps.
Chat, I was gonna do it, but since you do it, I won't.
Yeah.
There's literally a button that says help.
Mm-hmm.
Steam support.
It's so simple. It's sad.
Yeah.
It's so simple. A caveman could do it. Remember those commercials?
Mm-hmm. I remember those. I remember those fondly. But let's let Dez absolutely blow this boy's asshole out.
To losing your...
You just go to the Steam support page. I've done it on fucking multiple streams where I played games I didn't care for and I refunded them. A different place my ass. Hell, you don't even have to go to a different place on Xbox. Now, if you're on console, yes, you do.
You
but if
just
you're on
hit
PC,
Steam,
you don't. Because
store,
you can just go to
help,
the Microsoft
boom,
store
done.
and refund it through the order history.
Yeah, I mean, I can
What's so hard?
understand. I can understand that the console part of it. That sucks ass. It really does. And I feel very bad for people that can't refund their shit because they're on this console. But guys, come on. We need to do better. We need to do better. Don't talk out your ass if you don't actually know what you're talking about.
You're so stupid. It's fucking pathetic. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how the fuck anyone believes that you are honestly being truthful whenever you're talking. It's like every time you lie is when your mouth is moving. It's pathetic. Can for once you just not lie for a week? Or say dumbass shit? For once. That's all I'm asking.
No one's putting any accountability.
The answer is no. He can't.
Of course not. Of course not. He doesn't want to live by actually researching and actually listening to people. No, why would he do that? Fucking idiot.
It looks like I am safe from Gara. Wahaha.
Yeah, he started his community stream.
Yeah.
You're lucky.
Yeah. Well, I might be, because if I'm streaming longer, he might still get me, but I'll probably pop in over there at some point and fuck around. Maybe play a
I wonder
game
what game he's
while
gonna play, yeah.
If he's playing something that I can play, maybe I'll play it while I'm watching this shit, so I don't fucking die.
I know that I'm not playing Marvel Rivals anymore. They ruined Jeff. It's not worth it.
No! Not Jeffifa!
They ruined the one thing I liked in the game. And
And
people were like, oh, but they just reworked them. I'm like, no, they ruined it. They made them worse in every aspect. I don't like it.
I'm stream sniping.
But I brought a little special guest with this. You guys have seen her a couple times in chat. Her name's the Gremlin. No, it's not Scroll. She's out with her friends right now. I was thought maybe bringing her on, but
No uppies for Gara.
How hard it is
I'm just seeing what he's gonna do.
You
I'm
know
gonna
how
pause
it is,
the
chat.
timer.
Anyway, chat, I've got the gremlin, and she's come out to play with us. Gremlin! Gremlin!
Oh.
Okay,
No.
there you are. Finally. Oh, shit, I forgot to take the veil off to show you what game we're playing.
Yeah, I want to see what game you're playing, fucker.
Hey, Horror,
Yeah,
how
you
you doing?
gobshite.
So, yeah, this gremlin here is the one
Ah.
who found out about this. You know, I was not interested in this game. I barely knew anything about it until this one right here, the gremlin, decided to say, come on, let's go play it. It's a really fun game. Lo and behold, here we are.
Yep.
Like
Safe
gremlin,
from you.
4
Safe
hours
from
of my
him.
life gone. Don't worry, chat, that's me. She's dead. She's probably dead.
That's a lie.
Gremlin!
No, it's not. You're 370 away from
Oh my
reading
God, we
Arm
just
and
barely
book.
started. Come
No,
on.
do you not know how to math?
Is it 270?
Uh,
It's 570, goober.
I have been up for way too long. Yeah, but I'll pay you the
Oh
200.
yeah, censor, don't even get me started on that one. Like, I thought you guys were actually going to need the himbo's help for this one. Yep, there she goes. Got disconnected.
Did he already get
Yeah.
100? Oh my god, he already got 1K likes.
there we
On what?
He already
Anyway.
on that video, and the fucking Alex hasn't even gone live
Mm.
for him to get a VR headset.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that hell. I was just like, no, I don't need to torture her any longer. She's already had enough torture.
I'm safe from you.
Anyway.
Yay.
this
Gara
is Savage,
fucking said no.
Savage Planet.
Gara's a
This
homie.
one here in
Good.
the Discord.
Gara's
decided
a
to
real
make fun of
homie.
me.
Alright,
Well, what am I? Damn.
I'm kidding. You guys are homies in different ways.
Any luck on messaging the Karl?
No, I haven't messaged Carl.
what?
No, my buddy
You want to
Carl.
message Carl? Oh.
I have a friend named Carl. No, I haven't messaged
I
him.
thought
He's-
you were
If he's not
messaging
online and I
Carl
haven't
Weezy.
seen him pop in anywhere, he's probably got family shit going on. Although it would be funny to have him in here. Hi, Nix. Hello. Willkommen to my torture. For the
Watching
4.5
my video
hours.
making fun of Karen.
Mm-hmm. Let's finish
My
this.
new video that just came out today.
Yes. Go watch that.
It's in the link. It's pinned.
I put it again.
Oh. I'm the big goop. You're damn right. I'm the big goober. Yeah.
Goofy goober.
Yeah. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah.
Yeah, goofy goober. Yeah, Alright.
That was such a good movie.
it is. Alright. We're finishing this bitch up.
On the initiative, they had 7 years to make Perfect Dark and still not done. Maybe it's a long way off and Xbox doesn't want to pay for it.
Well, unfortunately, we know that it's been canceled.
Oh yeah. This is them reading. This is him reading his chat about them
Big sad.
canceling it.
Big Sag. I guess
They
for
didn't even
people-
make it though. The problem is that it was a vertical slice. We got nothing.
Yeah.
They didn't even have a demo ready.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Like a beta demo. It's bad. 7 years. Nothing.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Blame the devs.
Really, they had 7 years to make a game. 7
Quick.
years. And they didn't even make a demo. All they did was make a vertical slice. Let's talk about vertical slices. You know, with Witcher 4, where you tried to state that the tech demo was the actual game. It seems that the logician is so smart, right, everybody? You gotta say that I'm smart. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
Guys, I want everybody to know in chat right now.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I have hopes for Witcher 4, but they're not very high.
I'm still hopeful because I fucking love CD Projekt Red. But especially Witcher. But I don't know. I would go in with spectacle glasses. You know,
Yeah.
just be careful.
Gotta be skeptical.
But I wouldn't really blame Xbox for canning them if they had 7 years to work on it and they got nothing. That being said, Xbox not checking on it is ridiculous.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not one for micromanaging, but you should at least check it every 6 months or so.
Yeah. It's
You're
pretty bad.
funneling money into them.
Yep. It's pretty not good. Also, if you notice, chat, the time changed. That's because I didn't realize it wasn't playing. Oh, I did it too much. Hold on, 4 minutes. 15. Let's do that. There we go.
Now, Cobra Kai is wanting to blame the devs.
He has. I've got that video after I finish the one that we were watching. I will pull that one up.
He did say he was excited that it came to Xbox. It wasn't really something he cried about.
Oh.
Maybe he's surprised. Usually he'd bitch about that shit,
Yeah.
but he didn't.
Oh wait, he didn't do a video about that. He did a video about the Xbox layoffs. That's the last video
Yeah.
we're doing from him. And the rest of his streams. Has he put anything else out yet?
No, he doesn't put anything on Saturday or Sunday unless it's like game news.
I'm gonna look anyway.
Like if GTA was to get a trailer 3 today, he'd release something to that. It's not, but that's like if it. What's sad is that the shit that irks me. He doesn't like GTA at all, but he's made like 50 fucking things about it. Ugh.
Shake my head. I'm gonna check anyways. Just to be safe.
Check what?
Nope, he didn't put anything. I was just checking his channel. Anyway.
Oh yeah, he doesn't upload for shit. He's a piece of shit.
Can it be? I like how you're sending your fucking audience to go bash a dude for a statement that is quite honestly the same shit I would say. They had 7 years and they made nothing. Blame the devs. Obviously blame the devs. That's fucked. How the
Yeah, that is really fucked. If you're working on something for 7 years and you have nothing to show for it, what are you doing?
Because it's not like 7 years is usually when the game's coming out.
Yeah.
That's probably why they were like, yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. They've been working on it for 7 years and they weren't ready for release.
You shouldn't even put anything out to announce that it was going to happen. You shouldn't have. At all. Ugh, shake my head.
fuck can't you understand that? You are such a fucking dweeb. Jesus, how the fuck does anybody watch you? Honestly.
It's really good. It was 343's fault with Halo Infinite. It's Rare's fault with Everwild.
Bad game.
Initiative's fault with Perfect
Never
Dark.
played it.
You're not wrong. He's not wrong on that.
That's what I said.
We'll give him.
It's
I'll
not
give
wrong.
him points when he says something that's right.
But he's about to shit the bed instantly. Because of course he does.
It's everybody else's fault. It's not Microsoft's fault.
Do you even process what you say before you...
It's really... It is Xbox. But it's also... Because Xbox should be checking in on them.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Yep. Randaboy says, here's something companies should take to heart. Never announce a game until it's a year away from release. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, that because you're just hyping a game and then people are going to get restless and then the game's going to die. That's what's going to happen. That's what's happening with the new Elder Scrolls.
Unless...
Granted, it's still going to sell because it's Elder Scrolls. But come on.
Unless it's a shadow drop.
That's true. I do get tired of shadow drops, though.
Some of those are cool. Like, if it's something really good, that's cool. But most of the time, not really. Anyway.
You say it? Because you sound fucking stupid.
Bro, who the fuck developed the games? Like, what the fuck? You're so dumb, it's fucking sad. Like, what? Is it Sony's fault for Concord? Or is it the devs' fault for Concord? Like,
The answer to that is porque no los dos. That's the answer.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting an aneurysm. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid. It's sad. Jesus Christ, it's actively killing brain cells.
Let's hear your brilliant analysis of why it's the initiative's fault.
Let's hear your brilliant analysis on why it's not.
How's it not?
Yeah.
How's it? 7 years, man.
Yeah.
7 years. It's not like they were just given a year and then they said, you don't have nothing, fuck you. They had 7 years and they had nothing. No alpha gameplay, no beta gameplay, no actual gameplay, just the vertical slice that was developed for that specific showcase.
Fucking terrible.
And while the vertical slice looked good, a vertical slice never means anything.
Nope. It's a lie. It's a giant lie. That's what it is.
Because they had 7 years to make a game, and all they did was make a vertical slice, which is not the game. They didn't make a demo. It's what do you mean? How is that Microsoft's fault? Oh, it's Microsoft's fault because they didn't breathe down their neck. Oh, it's Microsoft's fault because they bought them. It's Microsoft's fault. Yeah, it's fucking idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's fucking brain dead. Oh my god. I don't know how much more I can handle of this. I mean, you can get on Microsoft for not breathing down for not at least checking in. And I can admit when I'm wrong. You can at least get on them for being like, hey, why didn't you at least check in on them? You gave them 7 years and didn't even check. And I can admit that, but at the end of the day, it's mostly...
It's literally, TLDR is, you don't have to micromanage, but you still have to manage, because it is your money on the line.
Just dumb people.
Good God.
Man has lost the plot so much that he's lying to his fans, and his fans are eating it up because they're pro-Sony, anti-Xbox. It's pathetic. I've always hated vertical slices, even as a dev.
Oh, you were a dev?
Yeah. For one, I worked on one game for about a week, and I just got tired of the bullshit.
I completely understand. Hey,
so I would get...
Go ahead, sorry.
It's just not... no, you can finish it.
I was gonna say, hey, we got the 1660 subs. Let's go.
Oh, great. Sweet. But when you work on a game, let's say the game's coming out and they're in crunch. Do you know how bad crunch is?
Really bad.
You're there every day. You don't leave. You sleep in the office.
That's what I've heard about.
I did it 1 week, and I said I'm done. It's just not worth the pay.
No.
Because the pay was terrible, and they'll cut you right after they're done with the game.
Yep.
You're new. They don't need you. You're not a higher up.
Yep.
That's why I said, fuck this industry. I'm out. And
Smart.
I completely left it, and I'm not going back. No way.
Smart man. Honestly, wouldn't be so insufferable if he would actually admit to his mistakes instead of doubling down every goddamn time. No, because he doesn't have the fucking nads to do that. And, he's a pussy.
Here we go.
You know, it's times like this that the runway lights light up for me, and I would, like, unlace my gloves, you know, and just bare knuckle, just rock your jaw.
So you're getting so... That's the Chris Benoit theme, by the way.
I know. I know what it is. I know what it is.
One of my favorite wrestlers in the ring, but he's a piece of shit as a person.
He's an absolute fucking piece of shit. I like Paul Heyman's thought on it when somebody tried to call
one of the
him
best
bull.
3 workers. Yeah, he said one of the best 3 workers in ring. Don't give a fuck about CTE. Don't mean nothing. Yep. 3 people died that night. 1 person had the choice. Fuck CTE. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
If that's your boy, go fuck yourself.
Exactly. I love Paul Heyman. I love that man. That is my goat for managers.
ECF&W was my favorite television show. It was. It's what made me a wrestling fan.
Yeah.
I grew up watching old ECW films. I didn't grow up watching WWE. That's why Bully Ray is my favorite wrestler.
That's a good favorite wrestler to have. Mine's AJ Styles.
AJ's really good in ring, but his on-mic skills leave a little bit
to be like Bully can break you down to a T. That's why I fucking love him. Is because he's decent in the ring, but he's phenomenal on the mic. AJ is okay on the mic, but he's way better in the ring.
Yeah, I would say that his promo work in TNA was a lot better.
Yeah.
But his feud with Cena was top fucking tier. If he doesn't have a match
yeah.
with Cena, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Best match I ever saw with John Cena though is CM Punk.
Yeah, not the one that just
2011,
happened.
Money in the Bank.
Yeah, that's another one that's really. I'm still wondering who they're gonna have him retire against.
Oh, it's gonna be Cody Rhodes.
I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be his last match as champion is gonna be against Cody.
Yeah, but I mean his last match, not as champion.
Oh, his last match. His last match is probably
the...
gonna be Braun Breaker.
I don't know about that.
That's what I would give it to Braun Breaker because Braun Breaker or Ilya Dragunov, my favorite wrestler that's young.
He's a good wrestler.
They're both good wrestlers. Both of them wrestle like they're being killed. It's amazing. I fucking love them.
But I think it's gonna be somebody. It has to be somebody that's important to Cena's career.
Well, if it's important to Cena's career, then you give it to RKO, Randall Keith Orton.
He's already done a Randall Keith Orton one, though.
I know, that's the problem. You're just like, ooh, because Triple H can't wrestle anymore. His heart.
No.
Shawn Michaels ain't going to wrestle.
No.
Jeff Hardy, possibly.
Maybe.
But he's not really important.
No.
Edge is never wrestling in WWE again.
No. He's done. He's fucked that up. I don't know. I'm sure they'll figure out something that's really good.
Honestly, this is gonna sound crazy. Jacob motherfucking Fatu or Zilla Fatu.
Not
Zilla, the son of Umaga.
Zilla won't be there, but Jacob, fuck yeah.
Jacob Fatu would be a great ending match.
I
love Jacob. Yeah. He needs to start wearing jerseys right though.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of him wearing them backwards.
I think he does it on purpose.
He does. Because his dad wore them backwards.
Yeah. I love it though. I love it. I love it for him though. Jacob's awesome.
Jacob and he's so fucking nice. And he understands all the shit he went through. He went through a lot of shit.
Oh yeah.
Before he became in WWE. Because WWE's always wanted him and Zilla, but both of them were just fucking up.
Yeah. I think he's great as a heel, but I think he's gonna be even better as a babyface.
Oh my god, he is such a good babyface.
Because he's such a sweetheart.
I have cheered for that. Did you see his reaction to the Boogeyman?
Yeah,
because that's his favorite wrestler.
Crying.
He was literally getting giddy like a child.
So
because he fucking loves the Boogeyman. That's his favorite wrestler.
Sweet, bro. Anyways, we're going way off topic. Way off topic. But yeah, like. Hey. Anyway.
So mad because
Wrestling's
you know nothing about the industry. That
wrestling is fun. The IWC is not.
That you're willing to threaten violence on somebody. Go fuck yourself. You couldn't do anything, little boy. You're 5'5". The fuck you gonna do? Nothing. I was a guard. I've manhandled people way bigger than you.
I would honestly probably rock his shit.
So the largest person I've ever thrown around, and I threw him around like a sack of shit. He was 6'5", and he weighed 285 pounds, and the man was a bodybuilder.
Well, bodybuilders are generally not actually that strong.
He was strong. He bent my cuffs. The man was a monster. It takes a lot of power to bend the actual metal parts of cuffs.
That's true.
He bent the shit out of them.
A lot of them are glass muscles.
But I threw him around like he was a nobody. Because I know how to get people in holds and how to I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's why I always tell people, you just leave me alone. You don't want this. I might be fat, but I used to be thin. And I was a martial artist. You don't want this smoke.
We're almost under 4 hours. Let's go.
Keep it up and I'll spend 100.
Quit acting like you're this hard ass.
Please don't. Also, Hannah, Gennaro Martinez.
Don't do it.
All because you're getting proven wrong and you're getting mad and your fifis are getting hurt. Shut the fuck up. This better be it, because, oh man, it's taken everything out of me to not just lay into you as a human.
Because you clearly
real
have
quick,
zero clue.
I had to re-record that 57 times
Why?
because I could not stop cussing. I just could not. It was just, and I said I said how much I would just beat the shit out of him and all this other bullshit because I just can't stand when people talk down to their chat, especially if they're paying members,
Yeah.
which this person is a paying member on his stream.
He doesn't give a shit. You're just a pig.
I can't stand it. It actually will drive me fucking insane. So I had to re-record it because of how I was ripping into him. I ripped into his family, and I was like, this is all stuff I just can't say because it's just mean. I like there's a certain line that even I don't like crossing.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you whatsoever in that regard.
But when I'm pissed and you're doing stuff like that and you're saying, "Oh, I'll fucking rock you," I'm like, "All right, I'm gonna need to rant a few times," and I did, and I just was like, "All right, let's delete that."
Yeah.
Let's just pretend that never existed, but I mean, it did. So, and I apologize for even saying that, even though it never saw the light of day. I don't like talking about people's families, but you get me to a certain point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly. Hold on. Trying to do something.
Hey, I know when I'm wrong. Yeah. I know when I'm wrong, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm not like Harmon or Reforge.
Yeah, we're nowhere near their tier. They're just shitty people.
Yeah, I knew I fucked up because I get real mad when I fucking when you threaten people of your chat that pay you money. I can't help it. It's probably my biggest pet peeve on the internet.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Well, that and people that talk about families. But
yeah,
I didn't talk about like his wife or children. I talked about his parents, and that's still wrong. Just don't.
It's just bad. Don't bring up people's families ever. That's just not.
And that's why I said I apologize because I know I fucked up.
Yeah.
I couldn't help it. The man did something that is like a cardinal sin.
It's pretty bad. I don't like it.
That's why I apologized for it. I was like, yeah, I apologize. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
You're judging me still, aren't you?
Always.
Okay.
How ironic.
Irony of you saying that you have zero clue, we just disproved you each and every single time. Dude, I worked in the industry. You didn't. You just talk out of your ass like you know what you're talking about. It's fucking disgusting that a human being like you would have the audacity to state that I'm gonna assault you. Go fuck yourself. I'm sick of this dweeb. I'm out. But Desire, you gotta do the list, remember? You're right, Karl. You're a genius. I apologize. So without further ado, let's list those names down.
Alright, I think we're good.
Yeah, it's just me listing off the the goats.
Yeah.
And then after that, it's my outro, which is not anything. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's the things and the more things and the Nice one, Simba.
What?
I said nice one, Simba, because you burped.
You called me Simba?
Have you not seen The Lion King?
Not in a while, no.
There's a part where they're belching at each other, and they say, and it's either Timon or Pumbaa that says "nice one, Simba." I'm okay. Never mind.
I don't. Oh. What the? All right. What the fuck
What'd you see?
is this comment? 824. Xbox has no refund policy. You can buy Xbox Game Pass, then refund it in the same 2 minutes. And oh, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes reading shit, it's not the best for me.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah.
When you react to Reforge, it's a lot. Reading is a lot.
Yeah. I'm sure it is. It's really bad. Anyways. Just so y'all know, I did change my lowest level to $1. Cause I can.
Hey, look, you did what
No,
you did
usual
it.
people do.
Yay.
Just a heads up
Yeah.
that I did that. Anyways, back to
Good.
the shit that I really don't want to watch anymore, but I don't have a choice because I've got 4 hours. Ha.
Remember saying, I don't do turn-based, but that looks like a turn-based game that's gonna convert me, and I beat it. I loved it. It's clearly one of the front runners for game of the
What
year.
turn-based is he?
But you never.
Is he talking about Expedition?
He's talking about gamers want refunds is what the video is.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Expedition in that
I didn't catch
instance,
it.
which
I didn't
is
catch it.
the only turn-based game that, honestly, if it doesn't get Game of the Year, I'd fully understand a crash out because it's actually a very good. I despise. I didn't play it long, and I'm not going to repurchase it, but I despise turn-based games unless it's South Park because it's funny. I should say enough.
Sure. Yeah, he makes my brain hurt too, Gennaro. He's been making my brain hurt for 5 hours now.
Quite know though. It's not
You're
always
welcome.
that clear when you
Fuck you.
see a game and you see the trailer and the gameplay. Also, it's harder for gamers to expand their horizons. One of the things that a lot of people do, I
No,
think,
it's
is they get a
not.
little bit stuck in a trap.
No, it's not. It's not harder for them to expand their horizons. There's so much shit that they can get into. What are you fucking talking about? What are you talking about, Reforge? There's so
He's
many
talking-
shit things
no.
that you could look into, like indie games. 100% could expand your horizons to places you wouldn't even think about initially. That's why.
That's why I
Steam is
like
great.
indie games so much. They're really cool.
Yeah, and Steam's great for that.
Mm-hmm. And they have those really fucking awesome sales. Those Steam sales hit like fucking pack of crack.
Yeah, you should, Random Boy. Expedition 33 is a great game. I like to call it if Final Fantasy and Dark Souls had a baby.
Expedition 33 is really good.
It's
If you
so
like
good.
turn-based games, it is easily the best game of the year.
No, he doesn't, Gennaro.
If-
He makes no sense. But yeah, if it doesn't get Game of the Year, I'm gonna be pretty pissed off.
If it goes to fucking Death Stranding of all games,
I'm gonna roll my eyes so hard.
Ghost of Yotoi would have a better chance in my instance because I even watched Death Stranding too, and there's some moments that are cool, but
Yeah.
there's a lot that's just the same as the first one. You're like, wow.
Yeah.
Not a bad game, but not great.
It's not Expedition 33 levels.
Yeah.
It's not.
And I hate turn-based, and I'm willing to give that Game of the Year. That should say enough.
Yeah.
I only go out to eat like once a month with my wife. We don't get to do it all that often. It's expensive, and you got to get a babysitter.
You don't
But
get
when
to
we
do it at
I
all,
typically
is
get
what
the
we
same
heard.
thing every time because I don't do it that often. So I don't want to risk, getting.
So you're a pussy. You don't want to try new things because you don't go out too often.
I always try new things. I don't give a fuck.
The only reason why I can't always do that is because I have gastrointestinal diseases. I'm taking more of a risk than you with your money. I'm taking a risk not with just my money, but with my health if I'm not smart about what I eat when I go out. I have a reason.
Damn.
You do not. I'm still hoping on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I wouldn't be unhappy if Expedition 33 got it. Oh yeah, you'll probably love it. I don't know anybody besides Des that says that they just
But don't take my word for it because I just utterly despise turn-based games.
everybody else who's played Expedition 33 has loved it. Everybody that I know that's played it has loved it.
Yeah, it's not a bad game. I just don't like turn-based games.
Yeah.
Like at all. I utterly hate them unless they make me laugh.
Yeah. It does have a hint of Persona in it. You're right. With the romance thing, yeah, definitely. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna try and finish this, and then I may cut it off early because I'm starting to feel really gross. Because gastrointestinal issues are fun, guys. They're great. They They do wonders. They do wonders for your body. I'm rolling my eyes.
Something that I don't like. And a lot of gamers are gaming on a budget. So if you can only buy a game every so often or once a month or what have you, and you set that money aside, you can't really risk that on something that you may hate. And then
I tried.
That's why you research, you dumb fuck. I wouldn't say he's cheap. I just say he's stupid, Gennaro. Because if he was cheap, he wouldn't have 2 PlayStation 5 Pros. He has the money.
He's really, really dumb with his money.
He's just stupid. He's stupid. That's all he is. And don't worry, guys. When I cut it off early, I will keep the timer at what it's at, and next Saturday we'll finish it up. Which means you guys have more opportunity to fucking murder me in Minecraft, in Roblox, in Fortnite.
Again, you're sort of stuck with it. We've recently seen a lot of conversation about smaller games and smaller studios sort of breaking out.
I tried to cross it. It's been a minute
games.
since I played.
Hmm?
Come on. Sorry, I'm playing Rematch.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm not into sports games at all, really. Besides the WWE games.
It's a sports game, but more like Rocket League.
Yeah, I only played that for a short while.
Fucking chainsaw to it.
Motherfucking chainsaw.
Get a motherfucking chainsaw.
Thank you for becoming a subscriber, Gennaro. I very much appreciate that. Let me put that in the front. That should be in the front of that. Why is that not in the front? Dono goes in the front. There you go. Booyah. We're going to probably finish this video and then we'll call it. At least we'll have gotten a lot of stuff done. And there'll be more opportunity for more videos, too, because I'm sure he'll post some shit during the week.
Well, I think they'd be more empowered.
I tried so hard.
And got so far.
But in the end, Reforge doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Virality moments where everybody's talking about a game and trying it out. We see this with Steam all of the time, and a lot of the games that it happens with, they're $8, they're $10, but you can refund it if it's bad. And I think that really proves what I'm saying, that you could have those breakout hit titles and those games that just sort of take the world by storm, and it wouldn't only ever happen on Steam. I think those two things go hand in hand. I think that lower...
But I don't think you realize that it's so much easier to do it on Steam because Steam gives you the tools. Whereas the PlayStation and consoles don't. And it's also probably not as easy to get shit on consoles than it is to get on Steam. So what are you getting at, Reforge?
Lower price point helps, but I also think knowing, hey, I mean, this thing's $10, it could be garbage, and if it is, I'll just get my money back. We could see a huge opening in the market for games that are in that lane.
They did it with Expedition 33, dude. They put it at a lower price point. It wasn't the high-end studio shit, and people loved it. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're trying to get at, my dude. I do not know.
I've also even recently said that the $70 price point and the $80 price point could actually end up creating a silver lining for gamers where there's more room for the $40 and $50 games to flourish. Gamers are going to start saying, I mean, I can get 2 games for the price of a new, one brand.
They already do that. You want to know where they do that at? GameStop. Steam. They already do that. They've been doing that. Where have you been?
Brand new game, they would feel even more empowered to do that if they knew I could buy a $40 game, play it for an hour. If it's not my jam, no worries. I'll get my money back. I'll try another $40 or $50 game. And somebody might say, oh, but then people are really going to abuse it and they're only going to, buy games to just keep trying them and refunding them and trying them and refunding them. Right, but if the game is good and they keep the game and they're happy with their purchase, everybody wins. The right games are rewarded. The right games end up in the right hands.
You're half right. You're half right. You're half right. Because there are going to be people to do it anyways. There are people that are just fucking scammers. But what are the chances if they do that so often? They're probably not going to be doing it. They're probably not going to be keeping it if they're going for short price point games, looking at it and then returning it, looking at it and returning it. It's not a good practice to do. What you should do is look into the shit you're going to buy and be sure that you actually are going to like it. That would be the smarter thing to do.
The right games end up being completed by more players, probably. I mean, we look at completion percentages of games, and it's actually not that high. You might actually see completion percentages go up because you end up only really keeping and vibing.
Nobody
with the
cares
games
about 100% in games anymore. I don't know why.
No, unless you really, 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 really like the game, nobody gives a shit. Why does completionist mechanics or completing a game with platinum make you a gamer or make you actually enjoy a game? There are a lot of games that I've played through that I didn't get all the achievements from that I really liked. It doesn't mean shit. You guys have these weird arbitrary standards. Let me see your profile on Steam and on PlayStation. Let me see your PSN and your Steam account. I highly doubt that you have a high percentage rate, and if you do, it's probably for shovelware games.
That you're enjoying instead of begrudgingly being like, well, I guess I'll play this until I get tired of it, and I really kind of wish I could return it. So I think this is
That is the stupidest interpretation of not 100% a game I've ever heard. Just because somebody doesn't 100% it doesn't mean they didn't like the game. You can completely finish a game and just be like, okay, I'm cool. Let's go to the next one. Jesus Christ.
The other big factor that would help. It would help the good actors. It would help maybe some of the smaller, more scrappy titles get there. And the real issue, I think, with this, and this is related to Stop Killing Games, this would not be that hard. It's sort of undeniable at this point that the relationship between gamers and developers and publishers can start to feel like it's a bit of a battle. Like they're trying to win our allegiance and our pre-orders. They're trying to get our money, and we're trying to make sure that we don't get taken advantage of, whether it's microtransactions, predatory policies, fear of missing out, FOMO, all this stuff where we feel like we're sort of on guard and we have to fight back. I think that's large.
He's just so stupid. He's just so fucking stupid.
What it is that they don't care about their people anymore. They don't care. They don't care about their people. They're going to take advantage of them all they want because they just want money. They are quantity over quality. A lot of these game studios. They are quantity over quality.
It's sad, but very true.
At least back in the PlayStation 2 games, it was like they were actually trying shit. They were doing the weird shit. Make PlayStation weird again. Calling out Alex again. Quoting Alex. Stop with the shit. Stop with the shit.
Largely, some of what's behind the Stop Killing Games initiative is people feel like there's a real imbalance of power here, and I think refunds would give us back a significant amount of power that we don't presently have. And I think the dead giveaway that this would be easy for them to do is just how easy it is for them to revoke your access. They can just...
That doesn't mean that they're both equally easy. One of them is just easy, and the other one is just laziness. And wanting to keep their money.
Do it. They can just decide they don't like you. They can decide that, hey, we feel that you cheated, or we feel that you did this. And it doesn't even have to be legitimate. I mean, believe me, I went through this myself. They just took away access to a game. I was never given an explanation. I didn't break any of their rules.
Yeah, he's looping. That's bullshit, Reforge. Yes, we should be able to refund games to a certain extent. I'm getting out of here, guys. I'm feeling really sick all of a sudden. But I'm going to stop the timer.
It's the brain rot.
It's part of it. But I'm going to stop the timer. So we got like a little under 4 hours left next Saturday. Plus whatever anybody else decides to put forward to torture me. But until then, have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend.